Let me see the audio working. Yep.
All right.
Yep. We are online and working, and the
We
audio is
are
going.
on live. We are live. Well, then, once again, welcome all 0 of our viewers and all of our players to another night of proverbial bad decisions.
Oh, that's Kaylee.
Who do we have joining us tonight?
Hello.
We have Melissa as Rahmen. We have Felipe as Ulfgar. We have Diana as Aurorath. We have Bruno as Beliza.
6 cameras. Let me see if the tokens are in the right place. No, Ulfgar is over. It's over Diana. Urarth is still with the old token. I have to change it. Sorry. This one is not here now. Where is Ramen? Oh, Ramen is over the GM. Ramen is the GM today.
Oh, let's go.
Plot twist.
Plot twist.
I can definitely GM as Ramen.
So who is this one? So Armand, it's over here. Let me move. And we have Valiza. Let me turn it on. So yeah, okay. Now the tokens are okay until the moment that you guys decide to turn on or off your cameras. Then I have to change everything. I have to figure out some better way to do it.
Sorry.
No problem. I have to figure some better way to do this. So
here we go.
Oh, and I knew Crystal was here, but I forgot to put Armin next or around the table. There we go.
Yeah, some level of chaoticness it's expecting in the chat of the stream.
Oh, the meta about me is me, by the way. I'm just like looking at Twitch.
Cool.
Okay, so our heroes have had a productive week. Ulfgar has recovered from the vile illness that he contracted while fighting swarms of bats, which may or may not have been a coronavirus type disease. We'll never know since microbiology does not exist in this world yet. Valiza has been pouring through the books that he has. There are very limited references in the currently no bat soup. I don't know. Did you bring bats home to make soup? I will leave that up to you. Valiza has been spending a bunch of time pouring through the books that he's found that are very old and delicate and fragile. So it makes it very time consuming to try to read, even with his magic abilities, to be able to read the ancient language without having to take time to translate it. He's able to find a few references to the demonology. Nothing yet that makes a concrete picture, but there might, like spending more time on the topic, he might be able to uncover a bit more. The name that the demon gave to Aurorath is not something that you're finding direct mention of, but there are some hints that there have been elves who have been engaged, or had ages ago, been engaged in demonology to try and summon creatures from the abyss in order to try to tap into their powers and profit. So some speculation that some were trying to take over Varsolaris, overthrow the house door as the leaders. Some, like the leading elves, some that were just trying to overthrow the reptilian races that had moved on the continent, some that were trying to make the some creature in the forest that was causing disease to go extinct. So there are several different rumors and that you're able to find Bruno or Valiza, that but nothing points exactly to the identity of who is this demon that Aurora's found and released back into some world.
Oh no.
Super appreciate that everybody keeps saying we released a demon when really it was just me, but I appreciate the moral support.
Did I say we? I didn't mean we.
No, you've been calling me out. Everybody
Okay.
else, the rest of the party has been saying we, and yeah, I appreciate it. We're all in this together.
Well, we started
on
this.
a row, so
When we said for you to go first, we have part in that. So
yeah,
You know?
exactly.
I really thought you guys would catch up. Really didn't think it was gonna go
Yeah.
down that way.
At the time, it really sounds like a really good idea. It's like, oh no, for once we actually have a really good idea. But that didn't turn out well.
And about the junk that we got from the vault, actually from Curry,
Yes.
about the vault, is there cards, identified cards, or whatever?
Oh, that was one of the things that I wanted to do that I had didn't actually end up doing, was to give you a list of the 200 named cards that you found in amongst the rubbish.
Holy moly, 200. Okay.
Yes. So there's about there's quite a few blank cards. Most of them probably aren't usable though, because they've been used to, catch bird poop and other things that you would use garbage for over centuries. So most of them are of the blanks are pretty crusty and unsanitary and need to be thrown out. There's probably about 24 or so that are probably usable once you clean them up a bit.
And we just clean the dirty cards. I mean, they're magical cards, right? So if we just clean all the shit, they should be still workable.
For the blank ones, they're not that magical yet, so they've certainly degraded severely.
No bird poop on cards. Noted.
The what was I saying? The ones with names, again, most of those are in extremely bad shape. They're going to take, they're going to take a downtime action at least in order to clean them up, in order to get names out of them to be able to make them readable. And even sorting out everything is probably going to take one downtime action for me to even give you all this. There's a whole bunch of papers, some of them blank, some of them that have writing on them. Some of them have writing on them, but empty blanks, pre-filled contract type things, sign-up forms. But being paper, they are large. Many of them have rotted. There's a whole most of them are stuck together. There's shed feathers stuck between the poop and all dried and encased. They're in really bad shape and getting like even Beliza would have trouble getting anything readable out of any of them.
So,
Oh,
yeah, I will look for things that would give any clue related to procedures, like how we procedure to open a vault of someone that died and never came back with the card, uh, something like this, you know. But
Is
I
that a question
imagine
for me?
it's well, I will be looking in the papers and like all the craziness stuff that we
Yeah.
have there. But
Since you
that's
just spent all
probably
your
will
time
take.
gathering resources, I will postpone that for next round and call for at least one downtime action to spent on this stuff in order to get anything that might be useful out of it.
Yeah, sounds good. I actually put all my actions together and built the character place. So
So we'll have to work with Melissa to get this map updated.
oh yeah, this is going to be like a separate woodwork building, right, next to the blacksmith.
no, I will decide to be in another place, probably in the east side. I think we should spend a little bit uh the outpost to the east.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Cool. What are we going to do today, guys?
How about that
We came back
underground?
after last week. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, like, what was that underground thing that we heard from Zion, the other druid? Feels like that's important.
Yeah,
Actually,
you was
I
the
have a
one that
question.
talked with him.
I have a question about what happened last time because I seem to have understood that you encountered goblins, but I'm not sure where, why, that sort of thing.
We went to clear out their cave of a bat infestation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Smells crazy. I'm not going back there.
we
We got
visit
a long
our
rest, right?
allies,
Yeah.
in quotes,
Okay.
of course. And then we,
Well, trading partners.
yeah, our trading partners, yeah. So we visit them and we help them with some issues that they were having with some bats that were actually goblins at some point, and whatever. Anyway, so in exchange for that, we recover all the junk quotes, right? Of the that they have from the vault. So cards and stuff that can probably help us to open the vault and stuff, to understand. So we have all this junk that David was mentioning. Yeah. What else? We did have in hands a very nice bow, but we promised that we would give it back. So
Yeah. And we actually helped recover, what was that? Oh, 2 orcs. That was quite nice.
Wait, you had it and you actually gave it back?
it was a treaty that we had done before even going down. If we find it, it was part of the quest. If we find it, we would give it back. So we did.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Like, the bow is not ours, it's theirs. You should give it back.
Yes, but I'm surprised that it went that way.
Are you saying that you expect us to just like kill every goblin just to get the bow? Is that what you're saying?
I'd say that You seem to be much more reasonable than what I would have expected.
Um,
It was a bow that could fire lightning.
um, Yuri is
Pretty
asking
cool.
about her flying boots.
Not flying boots.
Yeah, I think who has it is Gargantuan, right? Was the last one using it?
Yeah.
Oh, that
so.
one.
I think
Yeah,
so.
should be with him. We're not committing genocide, don't worry.
No, we are not committing genocide. Don't worry about it. Anyway,
Coming.
one thing I noticed the last time that David mentioned that we were like, I think me and Valiza are the ones watching to the stars and seeing when the things are changed. The last time was almost changing to the ending of the Hunter season.
Correct.
Did that already finish it or not? My like what I want to track and to write the right calendar. I want to know exactly the date when it kind of shift and ends. So I will take notes of that to have the full
Okay.
control of the calendar.
I won't give you exact dates as it shifts, but like this week, you're like by today, you'd be safely, like fairly confidently out of the Hunter and starting on the constellation of the Archer.
Great, great.
Mm.
4 viewers, yay!
Yay!
Cool. So we are in the constellation of the Archer.
Are all four of the viewers ourselves? Or is there somebody out here who's not one of our players that wishes to say, hey,
I think it's ourselves.
I'm pretty sure it's, I think it's mostly us.
Hello to ourselves.
I can have the stats.
It's okay.
I can join the stream.
Just don't kill your internet by streaming the very thing that you're video calling into.
One user you don't recognize. The lemon
Me?
juices?
Yeah, it's the only one I don't recognize.
Where do we
Wait, why
see?
don't I?
Oh, anyway, welcome lemon juices.
Oh, users
If you are a bot, you don't need to answer. um. Anyway, so what would be the cool stuff for us to do? So I guess you guys already went like we already went to the Nexus. When was the spider time? When were the Tempest time? The Temp Storm. You guys went there during the Hunter season that you guys had to hunt the god or something like that. Would you guys like to go there now during the Archer season to know what the hell happened there?
Sure.
I mean, we can go.
That could
But
be fun.
you sure you don't want to do whatever crazy youth is telling us to do? I mean, if somebody's dead, I cannot do anything.
Yeah, well, what Crazy Youth told us to do is to, like, it's not that he told us to do. He said that we would only be able to get any favor from him after we do that, but he did not point to a specifically place for us to go. He said like underneath the I don't know, I don't remember right now by memory, but
Saying some continent spine, I think. I assume it's probably the mountains. There should be some underground places under the mountains that we need to go.
well, that should definitely be an open mysteries. We should put it in there because I think this was posted in another channel. Let me see. Do you guys remember which channel was that posted?
I was in general.
Was it?
The discussion was in the Violet Lobster channel. That's the in-character discussions.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I remember that
Yeah, maybe-
recently I tagged that.
Yeah, we can do it later. I mean, like, how hard it is to not die. We're good at doing that. It's fine.
Won't say anything. I dropped the link for the message. I will also post in the open mysteries. Oh, you already did change it. Thank you. So
Oh, like
anyway,
you put
talking
in the
about
text, but
we're good. We're good at not dying. We should do a
So-
counter like 0 days since somebody died.
so what he mentioned is deep underground, beneath the ward spine. It is said that there is one of the places where dark forces were once summoned. These may be true, and there may be other. I will do this test you seek, but then there will be no further favors for you until you have found and faced the specters of the past and proven yourself worthy heroes.
I have to
Actually,
say,
oh, go ahead.
if he hears about what happened with our demon friend, there's no way he's going to ever do anything for us again.
Wait a second, this sounds a little bit misleading. See, the first part is saying about the underground, the ward spines, and like where dark forces was summoned. But that's not directly related to the specters. So he says in the end, but then there will be no further favors for you until you found and face the specters of the past and prove yourself worthy heroes. So that sentence alone, without any context, it means that we need to find some specters and we need to fight them. And apparently, you guys.
It sounds like
he
that.
might not be using Spectre as the like D&D monster.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
some ghosts or something, right?
that's what I mean. He might not be using it as like a literal, like in a literal monster manual sense.
Yeah, I imagine. So what I mean by you guys kind of faced something that was the hunter, right? If
Yeah,
that is if that was kind of the first, and like every single season we need to face one.
I don't think he would have described the hunt as a specter of the past. I think like demon we actually released would count way more as something along what he expected us to actually hunt instead of releasing.
You guys are never gonna let me live that down, are you?
Nope.
Going to mention it every time.
There might be wider ramifications, yeah.
I ruined the world. I've destroyed
I
everything.
mean, like
I just don't know it
looking
yet.
at past stories, like the good thing is that you only ask for like a shiny armor, which we all now envy of. It's kind of like fine, I guess. You're not requesting like a world domination or something.
I mean, I didn't specifically ask for shiny armor. That wasn't the words that I used.
I'd be very, very curious to know the words you actually used.
So would I. I don't quite remember.
You should have it on your back scroll still.
Actually, yeah, I do probably.
Then it is like just curiosity whether you want to actually
It was
share
more.
that or not is up to you.
It was a concept that I wished for, not physical items.
At this point, anything that's not like world destruction is good for us. That's how our standard is now.
I mean, I didn't specifically wish for that. And I specifically wished for my friends not to get hurt. Didn't say anything about the outpost or the rest of the world, but you guys are safe.
Yeah, we're good.
Did you specify a time on that?
Nope.
Okay.
So what do you want to do?
Oh yeah, there's exactly what you asked for, and there was a response, and that was the okay, sounds good response. Yeah. So, the day's getting on, and Velma's very curious as to where you're off to. She's got your day bags packed with 2 days worth of rations just in case, like she usually does. And the bag is like the wrap bag of food is sitting at the end of the adventurer's table, away from the map that's been carved in there, and
I'm going to put my paws on that like food. Hold it for myself.
where to?
Jeremy.
You've got underwater adventures. You've got more of the cave that you could explore. There's the cave behind, like the dead cave you can explore where the demon was, and isn't anymore for some reason. You can go behind the waterfall. You can take the teleporter. There's even teleporter addresses that you have that you've never tried yet. You have many directions that you could go. See if you can pick one that the GM actually has prepared. Or not, depending on how you feel.
The underwater one.
I've given you
Nice.
many directions.
I kind of want to put in a random number in the teleporter and then just go there and just, YOLO.
I do have a list of 4 numbers that we never went to, and we have no idea what is in the other side.
I'd like to do that if everyone's cool with that. Just see what happens.
Well, let's
That
go
sounds
for
good.
something the GM didn't prepare then.
Oh, for sure he was not prepared for that, probably. For sure, and probably in the same sentence makes no sense. But anyway.
Sure, probably, maybe. I think.
So
There's a 100% chance that there is a chance.
So, okay, we have 4 words for probably name of the places. So would be Chiron, Vilia, Typhor, and Merdras. Oh, this last one is so cool because
Yes.
shit in Portuguese is merda. And Merdras is very similar thing. Anyway,
Ooh.
but yeah, you guys can decide which one of those.
I don't know. I thought like Madras sounds a lot like a place in Lord of the Rings, so I would vote for that.
You
Okay.
should go there.
You're making me bring
Okay.
out my
Kaylee mentioned
not
that
too bin map.
Kelly mentioned that Madras is very similar to a French swear, Bruno. You probably know that very well. Okay. So, okay, are we going to vote? Is that right? Who votes
Yep.
for Cairo?
What? Is that the name of the vault?
Sorry?
Is that the name of the vault?
No, the name
I've
of
never been
the
there.
places. I have 4 names that we found near the console in the observatory. Remember the observatory?
Yeah. Yeah,
We
I'm
kind
fine
of
with going
have
there.
to squeeze in a place to get to the console. So anyway, near to the console there was I don't remember if it's a piece of paper or what actually was, but it was with this and it's saying like in the thing say schedule, and then has these 4 things, right? So the first
Ah,
one translates as Chiron, the second as Vilia, the third one as Typhor, and the last one as Merdras or
oh, so
Myrdras.
that's what those are. Is
Yeah,
I don't know.
and
I cannot read, so I'll just trust whatever you say.
they have a sequence that was very similar to the address that we use in the portal, and also another sequence in the end that would kind of be a number. Oh, we have a extra
Swan
cannon
has
now.
arrived.
No.
Gargantua is here.
Yeah, sorry guys. Friend got his car totally down, so got to help him, and it was way longer than expected. No,
Well, unfortunately, your teammates are way more indecisive than you expected as well. And everybody was running behind.
Exactly.
They
We're
only started at
we're
about
suddenly
7:30, and they're still arguing around the tavern.
we suddenly
Okay.
become very careful of where we're going. So I
about
think
what?
we're suddenly very careful thinking about where we should go. So I think our decision is
Since when?
since now. So our
First, it's about
conclusion is
8 minutes
that,
ago.
so our conclusion
That's
is that
weird.
we should just try to go to this new place that we never been to. That's our
Yeah.
careful decision.
Like it.
Say, roll a
Yeah.
d4 and pick that one.
Good.
I would
how's
say
the
then
magic?
let Crystal roll it.
Okay. A 1.
So we are going to Chiron, or trying to
Oh,
go to
that's
Chiron.
good.
Let's do it and hope that it's not underwater.
Yeah, yes, please.
Or floating in the
By way.
sky, right?
I suppose it could be floating in the sky, yeah. Hadn't thought of that.
Uh-oh.
You managed to avoid the one that was floating in the sky, actually.
Oh, there is one that is floating in the sky.
Go there.
All right. Just to confirm, show what you're dialing.
So, okay, let me
Show your work.
copy
Let's move you over to.
these.
Oh, I have to start every website actually.
So, oh, you want me to show in the...
Or however you wish to show.
Oh, it's better so everyone can see it. So I will ping it, right?
Sure.
Okay, the first three here will be highlighted around.
All right.
Let me see again. Okay, for the second one, only the first one is highlighted around.
All right.
For the third one, the first and the second is highlighted around.
Mhm.
For the fourth one, all three are with the dot in the middle.
Yeah.
And the fifth one, it's the two first. Let me check again. The two first is with the dot in the middle, and the last one is highlighted around.
Mm-hmm.
And the last one is just the first one that is highlighted around.
All right. Then you
I
press
hit,
the plate that
yeah.
activates your sequence. The portal springs to life.
Mm.
It is
and,
pouring water out from it.
It is not geysering, no.
Okay.
Make sure that we bring that portable dialing device thingy
Oh,
with us.
it's
So we
it's
can get
always
back.
with me.
Okay. There's my one
We should
smart
go
in character
first.
thing for the day.
Swan, Kaylin was asking if Gargantua is with the butts, with Yuri's butts.
But
Uh,
magic butt.
I
Boots.
I don't have them. I gave them back, but if I can have them, gonna take it.
I think it's already yours now. It's already attuned to you.
Okay, take it. Don't forget, I'm a thief. So if you gave something to me, just ask it back. Otherwise, I would keep it.
Like what boots?
Boots?
Is-
Who said boots?
She said you can keep it, but she wants back when she's back.
Okay. If she doesn't forget to ask them back, okay. I'm a thief
Enter
guy.
before he gets back. Gargantua gets completely eaten, boots and all.
She said that she will fight for them anyway.
Against me, that won't be very hard, actually.
Yeah, you've lost your 17 strength.
I get back to 9.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
back to
curious
normal.
though.
Okay,
Imagining there's going to be a fight between a dragon and a
We're-
halfling.
we're going to jump. We're going to jump inside the thing. Let me do my long rest here because I haven't done.
Will be good.
Don't you think the person with the magic boots should go first in case it's like
In the
somewhere
sky?
in the sky or whatever?
So you want to send just Alpha Man with winged boots to see if there is a danger? I can go if you want, but that sounds kind of stupid, maybe.
Okay, I go first and then I
Have
jump
you
in the
met
portal.
us?
While everyone is discussing, I just jump in the portal and here we go.
Okay.
I go second.
I held my breath.
All right. And everybody jumps through.
I'm going to wait for like 5 minutes. If they're not coming back, then yeah, I'll just go then.
Oh, so then if there's a fight, that's 50 rounds that you'd be leaving them there for. Good to know.
Gosh.
Yeah, I'll wait for a little bit.
Oh.
I'm
So
going through the
Gargantua,
portal.
you were second. Felipe,
Yeah.
you were first. Who else is not jumping through?
I'm going through as soon as possible. I just know
Yeah.
nobody wants me to go first anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Actually,
drag ramen with me. Just pull.
By the way,
Oh,
by the
I
way,
will go.
can I
Did,
do
sorry,
one
did you say
thing?
Armin went through?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got dragged.
Can I just mention one thing before before we actually do all the stuff?
Yep.
I asked Aurora for the bracelets because those
Oh,
would be
brace-
useful.
Yes, thank you for reminding me about the bracers. Who wants bracers?
They would be
So yeah,
useful
I'm
for
going
me.
through. Just
I will display those. Yeah, so they are bracers of defense. Whoever wants to take those.
I would if anyone else want.
To you.
What's the AC mean?
It's your defense.
Armor class.
Oh.
That's how hard it is to hit you.
Yeah, fully taken. Our
aren't
Yeah,
you
probably for
wearing
yeah,
armor?
Ulfgar.
I have a shield.
All right.
Because
I think
So,
now I am
Everybody
hard to
who's
hit.
not raw comes out. What does that make or do to your defense there, Felipe?
My defense is 19 now.
Does that stack with the
Oh
unarmored
my
defense
God.
because that was magic armor, or are they a wondrous item?
Yes, let me see it in the.
They are a wondrous item, yeah.
They are a wondrous item. Yep. So you are still not wearing, are considered to be wearing armor.
Yeah, I do not wear armor because I have an armored defense.
All right. You splash down in a swamp where thick, like the stepping onto the grass, like your foot. Stop that! Your foot sinks through into the bog beneath. First person in probably got a boot full.
You change the map for everyone because I'm still on the.
Because
Yeah, you
you
are.
were
That's
waiting.
right.
You were waiting 5 minutes to jump. So sorry.
No, I got dragged by Arman in the end. I was like,
Didn't look like it.
oh no.
All right, and can everybody please roll a d20?
Okay.
Oh, it starts
Random
well.
D20.
Oh, okay. Sure.
We were rolling so great.
Oh no!
Perfect. Aurora
Oh
rolling the
no.
lowest.
He's drowning.
Is like steps off of the platform here, and whoop. Come on. Sorry, it's not pulling up. There we go. Let's just get this set up here. Because you are correct that I did not have a map ready for you in this.
Listen to the party. Let your DM know where you're going ahead of time.
Well, it just makes things a little bit smoother on the day. It's not like we've got an entertaining, or we're entertaining the masses. We're only entertaining like 3 of us and 1 person that might be a bot. And boom! That thing that Aurora stepped on turned out not to be
Ah!
a stick. It lashed out away from you, and it looks like it has rather pointy teeth on the other end.
Oh.
Oh no.
Initiative.
Alrighty.
Oh.
What?
That was quick.
I think it's
Yeah.
a record. Let's see if I'm actually going to pick up on Armin.
Oh, I
Finally.
forgot to click on my token when I rolled.
Interesting. Maybe I have to update this Chrome extension or something.
Oh, maybe. Like there have been some updates to it.
Oh well, I'll do that some other day. If you don't mind, could you put me in the initiative order?
I can do that. And just
Could you add me as well with a 19? Because I forgot to click on the token.
I think almost everyone forgot to select that token.
Oh no.
Okay. So on this one, there will be a surprise round.
I do not get surprised. I have a thing. Let me
Do you?
read. I have a thing. If I am surprised at the beginning of combat and aren't incapacitated, I can act normally on my first turn if I enter a rage first thing before doing anything else.
Wow. All right. Does everybody have a turn?
I
Okay.
should be there also.
No, you were waiting the 5 minutes.
Oh, no, I mean like, I thought when Arman went to the portal, she actually dragged Ramen also. So
Yeah, I don't know if it worked or not, but
Oh well, you could. Oh, I don't want to go against the whim of the dictates of another player here. Aurorith gets to act in the surprise round.
I will.
That thing is moving.
I will enter a rage and hit it with my great axe.
Okay.
Did I roll the? No, I did not roll the thing. Does an 11 hit the alligator crocodile thingamajig?
No, its armor is tougher than that.
I swing at it again.
14 is your target number.
There we go. And Divine Fury happens on the first hit, I believe. So that will be
13?
13 points. Yes.
You strike it with your axe. Black lightning crackles around it. Surprise, surprise, wears off. This thing whips around quite quickly in the water, and with a powerful lunge, it tries to sink its teeth into the barbarian that so rudely disturbed its slumber. Actually, first, before it whips around, it whips you with its tail. Plus 8. I believe that's a hit.
That is a hit.
Holy moly.
And you must make a strength saving throw, or he's knocked you into the water. The terrain, if you don't have a swimming speed, does count as difficult terrain, by the way.
Oops,
Because it is pretty soupy and up to Gargantua's waist for the rest of your knees.
I've got the winged boots.
So you'd be able to ignore that. But had you stepped into it, you would have found that it was waist high. All right, teeth time. I believe that is also a hit.
It is. Oh, right. I should take my 6 points of damage for that.
And you are now restrained and grappled.
Oh no. Another
Oh no.
10 points. 10 points.
And while you are grappled and restrained, it will use its movement to pull you into deeper waters.
Wait. Restrained. There we go.
There we go.
This is... Well, alright then.
Okay, top of the round. Gargantua.
David, I'm not sure why I'm not in there.
You're not in here?
Yeah.
What? I was sure I got you in here.
Yep.
Apparently, I missed you. Sorry. Everybody else is having fun without you.
Your
And
token is not in
so-
the page, you think?
Well, yeah, I was not seeing that scene, so I could not.
Yeah, because I was moving people over individually so that I could leave Ra behind.
My initiative
I'm safe here.
was.
Here, I've got it, because it's still showing up for me.
Oh, okay.
So I will get rid of your other page initiative and put you into the right order. Everybody has amazing initiative.
Yep. So I take my bow and shoot an arrow on it.
Okay, from back here, it is like lots of trees, short, wetland plants growing in here. The alligator does have, or giant croc does have cover. So you need a 16 to hit.
Whoa. Yeah, let's try.
Luckily, you also missed Aurorith.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm useless. It's just insane.
Is there? Wait,
Yeah. I'm gonna move a bit. Should have done that before, actually.
Not getting wet.
Nope. Yep. Yeah, that's good.
All right, Ulfgar.
All right, so I
Remember,
will.
this is pretty boggy, difficult terrain.
So yeah, so because of that, I will use a key point, and I will have that special extra movement.
Excellent.
Let me consume this key point here, confirm, and let's go there. Let me select. So I move 40. I think I am able to get to the thing.
Looks like it.
Okay, so now I will have only 2 attacks, right? Because I already used the bonus for the movement, right?
Correct.
So,
So you've already used your bonus action, so no crazy kung fu bonus action moves this round.
okay, so let me hit this thing first and second.
That is a hit.
And it is a hit too.
Woo!
Keep going.
Get Urara away! Let it go!
Lorith, you are currently restrained. You could use your action to break the grapple, or attempt to, or you could use it to attack with disadvantage for being restrained.
I could also attack recklessly to counteract the being restrained,
You could.
because I've already got advantage against me, and so it doesn't matter if I attack recklessly. So yeah.
And while you're being drowned by a crocodile, it's a great time to just flail around and do whatever feels right at the time.
So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit it with my axe again.
Yay!
For 21. No. 20.
20.
20.
Yikes!
Kick his ass.
And I'll hit it with my axe again.
That's exactly a hit.
For another 10.
Yikes. I mean, it didn't like that. It's still going, but it's
I will roar menacingly. And also slightly in pain. But menacingly.
Valiza.
Okay. I'm going to
Oh, and
start moving.
Gargantua, because you do have winged boots, you could go higher and be well out of its reach, and just rain arrows down from above, and not have to worry about it, like being able to hit you back.
Yeah, sure. Good idea.
Especially since it's got something in its mouth already. Crocs are known to be able to do pretty impressive jumps straight up with their tails, so just stay higher than that, or keep something in its mouth so that it's not inclined to do that.
For now, there is something in its mouth, so it should be okay.
Yeah.
Go for the eyes.
Aurorith, please just keep him distracted.
Yep.
I can do that.
Just go for the eyes.
Okay, from where I am, would my attacks be under cover? Does he have cover for me?
You would have cover, yes.
Okay.
There's
Right.
trees and swamp plants not shown directly in the map in the way.
Let's try this anyway.
Those are 2 hits. 5 force damage each. Whoa, this is a very rude awakening for this poor crocodile. What are you doing? Anything else? That was move and action.
Yeah.
You have a bonus action you wish to do.
No.
All right, Arman.
Okie dokie. What do I want to do? I can move 25. I am gonna only move like 20 feet, I think. And
Meanwhile, Velma comes outside of the tavern and notices Ra just sitting meditating in front of the portal, and inquires to Ra, like, "What's the matter? Like, where'd everybody else go? Aren't you joining them this week?"
Do I hear
No.
anything from the portal?
There's no. It's portal's one way. That's like the sound doesn't come back through the portal.
Oh, okay, then I think I'm just going to just continue sitting on the ground, and waiting for my 5 minutes to finish. You guys
Alright.
are fine.
So Armin, sorry, I see that have you moved?
yeah, I moved 20 feet, and I want to
Okay.
attack it with my crossbow.
All right. So even with cover, because it's partly underwater and behind the trees, that will give you a sneak attack. Ouch! It looks like it's pretty much, it's very nearly out. It is going to take Rorith. It's going to lash out at Ulfgar with its tail. As it does. I believe that's a hit.
Yeah.
All right, make a strength saving throw, please. You are knocked prone. And so it continues out into the deeper waters, pushing off with its tail. And you may make an opportunity attack at disadvantage. All right. And it's going to death roll Aurorith. And with advantage, that's
Yeah.
a hit.
Oh yeah.
So it's just barrel rolling you like in the water, like trying to get you down, drowning, and just whipping up a bunch of water, trying to keep you confused. And but looks like that's something that you are not going to suffer from too badly.
No, I don't think so. No. Blub. Dislike.
Gargantua.
Guess so. I get higher on my positions, so I may suppose that I can go as high as I can walk or fly. Any restriction about that?
You can fly, like you get a fly speed equal to your walking speed. So you could go 30 feet straight up, or
25 actually,
or,
but
or 20. Yeah.
I'm gonna go 25 feet high and shoot
Alright.
again in a row. Oh,
That is a hit.
oh.
That's okay. It was pretty much out. Can we describe how it goes down?
Oh.
In the meanwhile, Yuri wanders by Ra to get lunch and just side eyes Ra.
I is going to throw some snacks on Yuri. while doing that like Buddha pose in front of the portal.
So, Gargantua, how does it die?
The crocodile? Good question.
Ooh.
Let's get an arrow in the eye. That's gonna be fun.
So as it's splashing around, just whipping Aurora around, the arrow just flies through and it like whips its head right as the arrow connects, and it just pierces right through behind the skull, and it becomes an X-Gator. And
Hey guys, get a new luggage if you want. We can get some bags with that.
And as Gargantua celebrates his amazing shot,
Oh gosh.
a strange thing swoops down from the air.
What the fuck?
We have dinosaurs?
Does a 12 hit you?
No.
Oh.
And continues on its way to fly off. With its flyby, it does not provoke an opportunity attack as it does so. It doesn't seem to have long-lasting interest in you, and it does fly off.
Whoa, lucky me.
Looking around, you do see a few others of those flying reptile creatures in the air in the distance.
How far?
Far enough to not be a threat.
Okay. Guys, we got some big birds coming. Take care.
We are in the Jurassic Park. Cool.
Yep.
Ruff, are you good?
A few minutes pass, and while you do so, are you looking around the area? Are you, I don't know, admonishing Aurora for stepping on creatures' toes?
I go down to the surface, actually. I won't stay too high. Don't want to get eaten by something again.
Yeah, I'm going to stand up and then do a bit of stretch in front of the portal and then just do a dive jump into the portal.
I want to look around the portal to see if there is a dialing device around.
Well, it's not immediately apparent, no. At least not at a casual first look.
Is there any trees all around?
There's plenty of trees. The trees mostly look quite healthy.
Is this
And
portal...
Only trees, nothing else. Trees on the portal, nothing else.
Well, what else might have been here seems like has been in a swamp, potentially, for thousands of years, which is probably not the kindest environment to be in, and you might need to do more than a casual look in order to find what you're looking for.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should look for the dialing device.
So after Ra crawls by, cross, I just look at Ra and say, "Why the hell you took so long? Is something happening in the outpost?"
No, I just want to make sure that there's nothing wrong on the other side of the portal. Nothing came out of the 5 minutes, so I just gave in.
I see. Okay, so
You guys look fine.
So come him and help me. Come here and help me to lift this rock here, this portal rock. Let's see if there is anything down a bit like below it. David also will be looking if the portal is similar to the other portals. Like that is carryable, like it's possible to carry around, or is one of those that is attached to something.
So yeah, it's like well encrusted into its place. It's been here a very long time. There's moss growing around it. You know, the active, like when it activated, the force of the portal opening seems to have like blasted some like plants that were growing around it away, cleared a bit of muck and dirt that had been over top of it. So it's fairly clean on top now. It's carved with like a great number of, you know, elaborate designs. Where did we go? We went to Chiron.
Yeah.
That is going to be largely a bird motif on the sort of like around the carvings on the teleport pad. The address for this location, like the others, is repeated around the outside border of the stone tablet, and using a crowbar or some other similar tool that I know that you have, chipping away around the outside of it for a little while to get rid of all the crusty bits, you are eventually able to lift this thing up, and with a great sucking sound, it releases from below, and as the water, like the swampy waters, slowly and turgidly like fill in the gap that you leave, you can see that for a moment that there was like regularly placed like cobblestone slabs underneath this circle, as the water then rushes, and it's thick with silt and other organic material, so like the water is quite opaque. But for a moment you can see that there was a floor of some sort right here.
So what?
So the things in this world, it's always flooded by something. Doesn't matter what it is. It's flooded by water. It's flooded by whatever, swamp or
This is a swampy
snow.
area. Yeah.
If I get high enough, can I see any lands, dry land somewhere?
Getting up higher.
Without getting eaten or attacked by something, of course.
Yeah.
Flooded
So-
by
Flying up to the north, you can see a pair of mountains.
How far?
That's a good question. Depends how big they are. They're probably not close.
Okay.
At least, probably at least a day's hike. To the south, you can see that there's plenty of or that it's trees to the south. And having flown higher,
So the mountains, oh gosh.
Yeah,
Oh no, what's that?
I said I didn't go high enough to get attacked. Anyway,
you were high enough to
please.
see over this or see past the trees.
Okay. Anyway, please me.
What is that? Ooh, interesting. I tried to say hello to the bird. Hello.
No, stop it! Okay, so I'm still enough. I go down. I don't want to get attacked again.
So what do you see,
So,
Gargantua? Like,
On the south, just trees and nothing else. I don't know if there is still water under the trees, but maybe not worth it. On the north, since the mountains quite far, we have to walk maybe one day, maybe a bit more, but and otherwise just swamp and trees.
Mountain seems good.
So
I think we should go to a higher ground.
yeah, the only thing that could be worth it is walking one day and see what there is on the mountains. If everything is okay, if everyone is okay with that.
Okay, but we have to find a way to identify this place, or are we carrying the portal with us?
Can
Think
we
we
Show
carry
can
the
off,
portal?
but
Yes, we can.
I don't really want to carry
Okay.
it through a swamp.
Is that heavy?
Yes, it's made of rocks.
Yeah, so too heavy for me.
I mean, a few days ago, you could have lifted it with one hand.
Yeah, 2 days ago, it was kind of a weird thing. So
um,
I mean, there's a lot of us. I'm pretty sure
does
we can just
does
like move
anyone
slowly.
does anyone want to carry, or do you guys want to try to identify this place and go back to these places exactly? Remember that every
feel like-
time that we go back here, we will have to walk in the swamp. If we move this around to a place more, let's say, safer to travel when we come to this land, it would be
If you
interesting.
do that, then anything that might be hidden here would be harder to find. Since there was sign that, like, at least where this teleporter was, there had been a floor, which would indicate whatever you want to extrapolate from there having been a floor here once.
Yeah.
Maybe we should leave it there and just, identify where it is so that we can come back.
Okay. So who is the one with perfect memory of land and stuff?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. I'll find a way from the mountain back to here.
Okay. So supposing that you survive, we can just go.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Does anybody have some brightly colored fabric or something shiny that we can attach to a tree?
things.
We can hang the flying boots on the trees. Pretty sure we will recognize it.
What does Yuri's ghost cry out for?
Ooh.
Also, I may have an idea. I don't know if it's a good one, but how long would the torch burn if we turn it on? Yeah, not long enough. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, only an hour.
Yeah. And if we set a tree on fire, how long will it burn?
Can't
No.
imagine super long.
Let's go on. Let's go to the north. We will find this place back.
I'm pretty good at
Probably.
I'm pretty good at tracking back our tracks. I can find the way back. It's fine.
And what if we put a crocodile on a tree? He's dead. He should be somewhere here.
Oh, we should hang the oh, you have crocodile? Where was it?
If we
Yeah,
hang
it
the
was
crocodile, you know that the crocodile will not be there anymore, right? The thing that was trying to grab you will come to grab the crocodile or whatever other creature. Actually, just the fact of the crocodile be around like that, it will like bring more creatures to the surroundings to eat it.
Yeah.
You can just cut the crocodile head and leave it hanging on the tree, and then just take the rest of the body.
Okay,
I want some crocodile meat.
who can try to harvest materials from the giant crocodile?
I'm pretty good at scavenging stuff.
Survival, no, it's not worth it for me. So someone knows
Vara is doing
Kinda
it.
neutral.
easy.
It's harvesting food is my thing.
All right. Can you give me a d6 roll, please?
Ooh. Nice. Do I get everything? Meat, skin, bones.
Oh, sorry. I meant you are proficient in survival, right? So it should have been D10 roll.
All the time. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks God was better
Okay.
than the D6.
Yeah. The D6 was better.
No, a 6 is better than a 5.
But if you ratio it
so
to
yes.
like D10.
You're able to harvest like one major unit of meat from the giant croc, as well as salvage something that you could make with. Are you going to try to salvage like the skin, presumably?
Yeah, I'm going to try to salvage the skin.
All right, you're able to take it off, like skin the animal carefully enough. It takes a few hours to do this, and it would bring you to the time of the noon dark, or pretty close to by the time you finish.
That suck.
But you're able to,
We got food.
Woohoo!
yeah, harvest some meat and get the skin. And yes, noon dark would be within about half an hour or so when you finish.
I propose we find a defensible location, since noondark is usually when things try to kill us.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
should move and find a secret location.
Yeah, we should move out of the swamp. I'm just going to hang the crocodile head on the trees, just for like a marker.
That sounds like a very secure thing to do that will definitely stay there for an indefinite length of time in a swamp filled with scavengers.
Yeah, it's fine. You have to share.
Also, if we're moving away from the portal, I will, every, 50-ish feet or so, make a notch in a tree with my axe so that we have some sort of a trail.
Sounds like a smart thing to do.
Somebody has to be able to see the notches, which is probably not me, but they're there.
No, they can't see.
The camera's on. Okay, so what kind of a defensible position are you looking for in the half hour that, and you're traveling north while you're doing this?
Don't know what you think about that, but maybe climb in a big tree if you can find one big one.
Yeah.
A big one.
Oh, yeah, I figured
A giant
not
tree
on the
around?
ground.
Many of the trees are pretty good size.
Where's the biggest one? I think I'm just going to try to find the biggest one.
Well,
One that
a whole
would
bunch of
fit
trees on the
everyone.
map.
Yeah, will fit.
Yeah,
There you
I
go.
don't have to be in here actually. I can be just close to the tree.
There's a nice big tree.
We can all pick our tree. One person, one tree.
Trees.
What are you doing to make it defensible?
I think we're just going to sit on the tree as high as possible.
Not too high.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
too high
that's-
for birds.
Don't go too high. Maybe we can get rid of the branch.
I will
Clear
tie
the-
myself to one of the branches.
Oh no, what are you anticipating?
Oh,
I'm doing like, Hunger Games, when she went to over that tree and tie herself to it to kind of sleep without fearing to fall from that.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Fair enough, yeah.
Could you maybe just clear our side view and chop off the branch that could just prevent us to see something? With axes and swords, it should be easy. So we can see if something or someone is approaching.
Oh, you mean like keeping watch?
Yeah.
Yeah, since I'm blind at night, I'll just sleep.
You come late. You harvest our kill. And then now you go and sleep. Okay.
Apparently, Ra is like a lion and only active for like a grand total of like 2 hours a day.
I mean, harvesting stuff from like a big creature takes a lot of energy. At least we have wood now and skin.
As we are in the swamp, maybe we should turn on a fire, something just to prevent having mosquitoes coming?
Oh,
I
that
turned on my
damn
lantern,
mosquitoes.
but that doesn't do anything against mosquitoes. Though this is a swamp, so
Where is Armin?
Far away.
Oh
Priest-
no.
Christoph,
Oh,
are you
shit.
there?
Oh, sorry. I was looking something up.
Run, run! You will not. We don't want you
Running,
to
I'm
die.
dashing.
Run! There is
I
snake
can-
behind you. Go!
Oh shit! Ah! Ah!
Oh no. I can do the flaming spear, but flaming spear is only for. Let me check. It's only for 1 minute. Forget about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any useful spell for today. Oh, can I just actually? Can I quickly cast a fairy fire surrounding the trees that we're currently sitting on?
It's not a bad idea.
As long as you don't put the tree on fire.
So it's not actual fire.
Yeah, it's like fairy fire.
It just illuminates things, and so you're casting it like around where you are. So everybody here should make a dexterity saving throw.
What?
Oh yeah, you're going to glow.
What's the difficulty of your fairy fire?
15.
You're not in a rage, Aurorith.
no, that's just
That's
I
just
have
always.
advantage. Yeah, I have advantage on effects I can see while not blind, and deafened, or incapacitated.
Aha.
It's not a raging thing. I assume I can see Ra is casting a spell.
You can.
I was mumbling.
I believe, yeah, because there's like words and gestures and things. What's the difficulty of your spells?
15.
15? So Valiza passes, but Armin fails and starts glowing, outlined in dim light.
She's glowing blue now.
It's a walking target.
That's fine.
There are also 3 creatures so outlined in the tree with you.
Oh, gosh.
Oh shit!
That seem to
How
be
come?
placid. They currently are placidly seem to be eating the bark and leaves of the tree that you're in.
Guys, let's pretend
One
that we
is
are not
slightly
seeing.
above you, and the other 2, like one's like about 3 feet below Gargantua, and the other one's about 6 feet below Armin.
Oh
We
shit!
haven't seen anything. We
Yeah.
Do not know of these creatures.
Yeah.
Can I see like,
Koala
is the
time.
shape
Just
clear
ignore
enough?
them.
Is the shape clear enough that we know that it's like koala or not?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I've never actually fought these things. I don't know
just-
anything about them.
Just a second. Is that what it is dark yet or not?
You got up here and it was not quite dark yet. You were making preparations. You got up here. You didn't go very far.
Gosh, guys, we are so screwed. Like these things.
So screwed.
Should we run to the portal and just call it a day?
Yeah.
As far as I remember, I met with these thing once. They only get like agitated when there's mist. Can I use my druidcraft to try to find out whether it's going to be misty or not?
Let's see. At your location for the next 24 hours. So you mutter your magic words and make your magic gestures, and a small gray glowing orb appears before you, and it starts kind of yellow and round, and then it stretches out into like a gray shape that then let's see what begins to precipitate heavily before becoming a cloud and then the sun again.
Shit. It's going to be misty.
My vote goes to let's run for the portal.
Yeah, we're so bad
Well,
off here.
not necessarily misty. At the very least, cloud and rain.
Yeah,
We can try-
do misty also because
Well,
hey,
if we get to the point that we need, we can try to fight this thing.
can we
I saw
try
Rob.
to
So
Yeah.
well in
I
the
did see
fight.
rolls for Thorn Whip just now. It looked like it came partly from Rob and partly from Gargantua.
Yeah, because I clicked on
was-
it. I wanted to see what it was, and just it rolled a dice. I don't know why. I just wanted to see what it was.
we're not trying to attack it. Can I try to poke one then? Like just the nearest one.
Okay, so that Thorn Whip there, that was just playing with buttons. That wasn't actually provoking. We're just
No.
pretending that didn't actually happen.
I was like I was pushing the wrong button, pushing the wrong spell. Maybe if we just kick them down to the swamp from the tree, maybe it's fine.
No, try to talk with them.
Are there animals? Are there beasts?
I don't know. That's why I said try.
Okay. I will try to poke one.
No, it was not what I said. Gosh, I said talk to, not
And then-
poke it.
The Noon Dark will be starting any moment now.
So we need to get their attention first. In order to
Ju-
talk to them. Okay, I'll just like say hello then. Hello? Hello?
They continue to
Why are you here?
slowly.
Yeah, they're not replying back. I don't know whether it's because they don't want to reply back or maybe they don't understand what I'm saying.
Okay. How many are around us? It's 2 above
Three.
and 2 below. It's 1 below or
One
One
above, two
below
below.
and
1
one
above,
three.
2 below. That are shining. How long does your shining thing works?
Let me check.
Up to 1 minute?
Yeah, it's only 1 minute. I can cast it again. It's fine.
But are you spending
They do. It does cost a spell slot.
Yeah. It's like first level spell. That's fine.
Just fine. How many spell slots do you have first? Anyway. It's kind of one turn 14, so we will not be able to see it.
I mean, for now, we know that they're here, and there's nothing that we can do anyway.
And I know
If
that
the
they...
mist
I know
going
that
to
they
be
will
able to see
turn.
them.
I know that they will turn. But if you guys want to try to fight it, we can try to fight it. If
Maybe
they
it's
turn.
just going to be rainy.
But the mist...
I like fighting things.
Yeah, okay, we can try to fight things. Let's try it, because it has been a long time ago since I fight one of these things, and I was so scary and so less experience in my life.
I'm just going to say the last time we said that, I think we almost all died, and didn't somebody die?
Details.
Okay, guys, you guys decide. I'm starting to untie me because I'm feeling that or we gonna fight or we gonna run. So
Oh,
think we
fight,
can just
definitely. This
skip.
is archery.
I think we can sleep and see. Maybe it's not going to be misty.
The noon dark is beginning. The world is plunged into darkness as the sun passes behind the Great Dunia. And in the darkness and the swamp, as the temperature cools down a little bit, the clouds form, and about 10 minutes into the dark period, there is like a thin layer of fog that's forming just at the base ground level. It's still quite low to the ground, though. About 20 minutes into the noon dark, you see a light in the distance.
What side?
How far?
North, west, east, south?
That I was.
southwest.
Is it moving?
Yes.
Coming at us?
Seems to be just moving around, going away from where you are.
I don't know for you guys, but I just don't want to fight during the dark.
Who is the one that has the goggles that can see far?
I do, but I cannot see in the dark. That's the thing.
So give it to someone that can see it in the dark, and then they can look there. But there is light there.
Wait,
There is
it
light.
needs attunement.
So look to the light. There is light there.
Okay. I'll try to look. With my what is it called again? Eyes of the eagle. Can I see what's there? Even though I cannot see in darkness.
All right. Give me a perception roll then. The advantage would cancel out your disadvantage.
See, perception. I'm pretty good actually.
It's hard to tell as it's moving, but like because there's many trees and plants between you and it, and it's kind of passing in between. It does kind of seem like a lantern light bobbing along. It's like it's moving behind the trees. You can't really see what would be carrying it, but you do see, like you can see the light bobbing that way. So yeah, it's heading deeper into the swamp.
I'm going to say to Ogre, it's a lantern. I don't know what's carrying
I
it,
yell-
but it is a lantern.
I yell, "Hey there!"
Why?
Because it can be friendly,
Why
it
not?
can be enemy, but you know, there's only one way to know.
We can just ignore it.
The light pauses, and then it's like raised a little bit, and it swings side to side 3 times.
Here!
And then it comes down slightly, and then it continues on its trek, and then pauses for a moment after going about another 10 feet away from you.
I will lift up my lantern and mimic the.
All right, and then the light, does the same thing. It's lifted, and it waves back and forth in response, and moves about 10 feet away from you, and then stops.
Follow the light. I kind of want to follow the light. It's like push the button, gotta follow the light.
Okay, let's follow the light.
Oh, really? You guys are gonna come with me?
I will go
You
with
guys
you.
are supportive of my bad decisions. I love it.
I will go with
I
you.
won't.
You know that there's a fish that's using its lantern to actually like try to get other fish to eat.
Fish?
Okay.
That's a wet
Yeah,
Yeah,
fish.
you know, like maybe it's one of those.
Okay,
Like
I'm
it's
going.
not-
I'm going with you, Rolf.
Climb down out of the tree and start sloshing through the slowly through the gross mucky ground.
Okay.
Oh no, there's no light. I'm going to follow then.
I've got some torch if you want, Ra.
I can make light. That's not a problem.
Oh, you can make light, and that's fine.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna turn on the torch.
Okay.
Sorry.
And just let me get the next stuff set up a little bit here.
Yelling at the three boys going very far away to us. Just everything's okay.
So far, so good.
Yeah,
What?
what is it?
Tell us when you're dead.
Okay, who's following and who's hiding in the tree?
I am
I'm
leading
sorry.
the charge in the bad decision.
Gargantua in the tree.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
staying in the
hiding
tree?
in the tree too.
We're sitting on the tree.
So Gargantua, Ra, and Valiza continue to hide in the tree
Yep.
with the invisible things that are back to being invisible.
Yep.
No,
Okay.
I feel like we should follow them.
Yeah, but anyway, it's one bad decision against another bad decision. So
Okay, so those 3 are not actually following. And it's just those 3 heading into the swamp. The light stays about 100 feet or so ahead of you, moving into deeper swamp. If it starts getting ahead of you, it pauses and waves and waits for you to catch up a little bit and then continues. Times you hear some things thudding and stomping around, and eventually the light like it waves at you one last time and then disappears.
Shit.
It's been about half an hour that you've been following it, so you're almost exactly halfway through the noon dark.
Okay, I think we should keep going to the same position where it disappeared.
Yeah, I agree.
The ones that are not good into tracking and stuff are the ones that are trying to track something.
It'd be great fun trying to find our way back. I'm just not thinking about that right now.
And you guys realize that we're splitting
Sounds
the
like-
party, right?
And the two people able to track are actually still in the tree.
And the one person with a known way to get out of here is not.
Oh,
It gets better and
I'm just
better.
saying, you've done a fantastic job allocating your resources.
we are
Yes.
doing the right fantastic job of splitting the part, you know? That is
Exactly,
the-
we're in the big deep shit.
The classic bad decision.
Let's split up.
We can cover more. We can make more bad decisions at once if we split up.
Kaylin
Even though we
said
know-
Kenny said that Ufgar has fully abdicated brain cell responsibilities.
all of us knows that like every time we enter the swamp, it never ends well. But somehow we still split the party.
But I think we went to the swamp only once, right? That was when Yuri kind of was. And it was not Yuri, it was Sharn. Sharn was kind of.
Yeah, it was
lost.
really
Sorry?
Aurorith,
it was bad.
how is your perception and survival in the dark in the swamp? No
Plus
comment.
nothing.
That bad, huh?
Plus nothing.
Can you please make a dexterity saving throw against something you did not see?
Shit.
If I can click the right button, yes, I can. Normal roll. I stepped onto something.
You stepped into a something, your foot catches on a something, and you go like head first into the swamp water, landing hard. Your shins bash against something hard, probably made of stone. Bring your head up, spitting dirt water. You've got like swamp grass and reeds stuck in your horns.
Bleh.
But there certainly was something there.
I looking around with the lantern. Do I see anything? Is anything moving?
Nothing is moving except you.
Did the light
And you should
disappear?
You should be somewhat close to where the light disappeared. I saw where you moved, and I know where the light disappeared at. So, I'm sure your guess is not too bad.
So
Can I see the thing that I tripped over?
Probably not very well because it doesn't, the light doesn't penetrate the
Mhm.
bog very well at all. But if you swish your hand around in it, you can certainly feel it. There seems to be a fairly straight line of something hard, again, probably stone or something similar, running roughly northeast to southwest direction.
Is it a thing that can be pulled or pushed on?
Well, you could pull or push on a section of wall, sure.
I've just tripped over some wall. Okay. The light disappeared. Thinking is not my strong suit. I will point out to the smarter people that there is a wall here. I found it.
They watched you find it.
Hey, look, I
Alright.
found a wall, guys.
Cool. So I touch it as well.
Okay.
So it feels like a wall. Do I feel like stone? Can I do like any? Would I have advantage, but and disadvantage, and would be cancel? I don't know how would that work. To try to feel if it's stone or not, you know.
Yeah, I'd let you do your stonecraft check. Like, it would be kind of hard to do here in the swamp in the dark, kind of blind, but
Yeah, I'm trying to use
that would be a disadvantageous location. But you could certainly benefit from your bonus from your stone cunning or whatever it was called.
Yeah, it's using. I forgot what is the proficiency, the skill that it's go for that. But I think it's history. I'm not sure.
History sounds right.
When you hit a melee weapon, stunning strike has nothing to do with stone.
No, stunning strike and stone cunning are probably different.
Gosh.
People in the tree, meanwhile, can I get whoever's on watch right now to, like, it's been half an hour. Can you please make a perception throw?
I will do the perception check then, since there's light.
So stun
I
cunning.
should have had fun.
So that would
All
add
right.
double.
You are aware
of-
that there does seem to be something moving around in the swamp. So far, nothing that's too close to you, though.
Where?
To Ra. But just in the swamp in general, there are several things that do seem to be active during the noon dark. You haven't seen any of them yet, but you are becoming aware of motions in the swamp in the dark.
Oh, it's just motions.
There are animals active right now.
So David, my roll would actually be 12
still.
Okay.
because it's plus
What-
it's plus double my proficiency bonus because I'm considered proficient with the history of stun.
Okay. Well, yes, this definitely is stone. It's like with just a 12 and with, not very good conditions here. It's you can't tell them a whole litany about the people who would have made it, but you
Yeah.
can tell that this would have been part of a structure at some point. The wall is reasonably thick, so like it's serving as a foundation for probably wooden walls, and feeling like underneath some of the grassy layers you can find on this side of the wall that there's like some stone floor still intact.
So I say, guys, come here. I can feel some stone floor, so we can get out of the swamp on this side.
You moving along the wall and just
No,
like
I went this side.
Oh.
From
Okay.
this side.
Oh. Okay.
over there.
I don't know if this is the whole size wall, like where it's cutting or not, but I went this side. So I'm still touching around to see if I see anything that would be related to door, if it continues and how long it goes, and trying to.
I will let you, anybody who's looking around here, to make an investigation check for finding stuff in the dark of the swamp.
I will assist with this. Investigation. Oh boy, that's. Cool.
All right. Armin, please also, if you're helping. If you're just watching, that's great.
Oh no, I'm helping. I look at them and I
All right.
try my best.
Aurorith and Ulfgar, you two are the first to find something. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Gosh.
Is this something I can see?
What?
Probably not.
I'm gonna say no.
Fair enough.
I jump like a cat when get surprised by something.
So, like, as you're touching around, suddenly, like the water churns, and you like pull your hands out, just as like a long beaked face comes out, like you've just disturbed some snapping turtles that were sleeping here, and they're pretty pissed off. They're
Sorry.
not big enough to be a threat, but they would have been a very nasty surprise had you not been quite so quick with your reflexes. Armin, you found something that seems like there seems to be some really, really old, rotting wood underneath, like here somewhere. Like you found like a trace of a stone plank that, very old, mostly rotten, but still slightly intact. At least part of the plank is. Right around here, you would have found that.
Can I try to like lift it up carefully? Can I?
You
see if
can
it's
lift it,
cracked
and you
or
would
not?
get like you could lift it, and it would be like a shard, like this big. Clearly part of something bigger at one point, but like it's like a rotten chunk of wood at this point. But there's enough smooth sides there. This was clearly cut at some point, centuries and centuries ago. Any traps that would be associated with the door in this state would no doubt also be so severely degraded as to not be a threat to you.
Do I know where this like plank came from?
Poking around, there's a bit more of it here, where you found the first bit. With a bit of work, you might be able to pry some of it up, and enough to see what it was covering, sure. You've got crowbars and things like that.
Yeah, I'll do that. I want to see like if I can find any like treasures or something.
People in the tree, can I please get a perception check from whoever's on watch? You're not forgotten, don't worry.
We had one.
We are just trying to keep quiet and still. I'll do it again then.
How did it
Oh, okay. This was
Do you want
another.
that?
I didn't say please make your very first one. Like, please make another perception check by whoever's on watch. And if you're being very still and quiet, please also make a stealth check, everybody. Any bonuses that you have that apply, you may use. Do you still have like a lantern up there?
We have a torch.
Yeah,
You have a torch burning. That will hamper your efforts at not being seen slightly.
In what world am I the one with the
The wizard, no, the warlock is the stealthy one.
Lisa's very interested in hiding. The mist is coming up slightly. It's a little bit higher up on the tree now. Still well below where the koalas had been illuminated, but higher than it was when there was no mist. And yes, something was like Ra heard something coming towards their tree a little bit, and as he had spun around with moved around to look and like swung the light around to get a better view, whatever it was seemed to have been like deterred by it slightly, and it shut you can hear it moving away rather quickly when the light moved. But something out there does know that you're here.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Just going to like keep quiet. We already know that.
All right. Everybody in the
Quick question to the group that is with me in the tree. Do you think I should throw the torch into the water so it will be turned off?
I think it already knows that we're here. There's like a creature
Yeah, so
trying
we
to
can
get
do
us. I think we can just keep it there.
it. Okay.
It's too late,
So-
so let's keep it.
Let's just hope
Okay.
that it's not going to jump or something. It seems like it cannot jump, so I think we're safe here on the tree.
At least for now. Okay.
All
So
right.
now.
As everybody is sitting in their tree waiting for stuff to happen, and the people out in the swamp are lifting the rotten planks out, they discover that they can, like, there is something underneath that they could pry things open if they wanted to. It looks like there's some kind of a chamber covered up by these planks here. If you wish to jump in and investigate, we will take a quick 2-minute break to refill drinks for the GM to double check some notes. And so we'll be back in like 3 minutes. Grab any snacks you need, use the toilet, and then we will continue with the thrilling conclusion.
Sounds good.
Commercial music.
Sounds good.
So far, it looks so safe. I'm quite surprised.
Okay, let's go back to the
Something
start.
gonna come and may don't like it.
Yeah.
All right. We have about half the party back, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm back.
Me too.
Wonderful. There's this, guys. This. This. All right. Does our audience have predictions as to what's about to happen?
We're all going to die.
We're not the audience.
Exactly where my
Well,
brain
that-
went, but didn't want to be the one to say it.
I mean, we all fought it.
I mean, we just jump into like an unknown new place. That's the worst can happen.
Exactly. Right. We want that. And
I am back.
open that. Welcome. I believe you are the
Welcome.
last one. Okay. I also need, I suppose, one more map as you move to the underground. Right.
David, before Ulfgor, before he jump in the place to investigate,
Yep.
he will turn it on torch outside and kind of put in a stick close there, so if the others come to look for her, they can see a light and maybe try to find where we are.
That is a good decision.
Right. Out of the way, all everybody else. Come on, select. that thing. So, there. Good enough. Okay.
This looks like a bit like the fight screens in Undertale, and I'm very scared.
Good game, Matt. Interesting.
Always bad news when the GM says interesting.
What is interesting?
You don't want to know.
Yeah,
We
something
probably
like
don't
that.
want to know.
Well, you might want to know before it happens.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right. So, people coming into the cave, you come out into the middle of a square room that seems to be reasonably well preserved.
Is it the gray one?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're underground. It is dark except for what light you bring with you.
I don't know where is the entrance, but I just dropped it.
Well, you came through a trapdoor roughly in the middle of this room.
Okay.
Set up.
And since this is where Ulfgar is, those who are in the tree can check the stream to see the room that people are that these three have come to. They, however, will not be able to see what's happening to you in the other room. Or in the other arena. There are some shelves with withered, dried up, like mummified vegetables. There's an old trunk in one corner. There's a pile of really badly rusted, like metal pots and pans. There's
So it's a kitchen. Or was a kitchen.
there's a door.
Okay.
Okay, fine. It won't be filled in.
Doors are interesting. Oh, there is more than one.
Oh.
So, what is behind the door number 1? What is behind the door number 2? Which one
I'm
we
just
will
curious about that
decide?
chest.
I want to check out what's in that chest. Where is
Yeah.
that? I'm like eyeing it up. I'm side eyeing it. I'm walking towards it carefully. I'm going to try to open it up.
Where's a
I'm going
really
to walk towards it
old...
uncarefully.
It's better than wait 5 minutes to go to the thing.
I'm just like sneezing on top of the tree. Someone is talking about me. Gee.
There is an old lock on the chest that is extremely rusted. Even if you had the key, it probably wouldn't help anymore.
I can cut it off though. It's rusted, right? If I give it a good bang with something, it should just fall right off.
Something that glows
There's a
and make a
pretty
bang.
net.
Yeah, that's right. See? Off guard. Do I need to roll for like that attack, or is it?
Sure. Just make an athletics type of a throw, like some kind of a strength roll.
Athletics. Where are you? Oh wow, a whopping 0. Ow. Fucking.
It manages to
arm is
resist.
strong.
Oh, there. At 0, that's plus 0. At an 18, this thing crumbles apart like clay in your hands,
Ooh,
or like
strong
cheese. And you're able to get your. You've probably got a crowbar or a dagger or something to like get into there, lift up the lid, and like a stale, musty smell comes up out of this trunk. There's old clothes, like a really old white dress, quite slender. Is on the very top. There's a thin row of gold embroidery down one side. Fairly elegant, but very minimalist.
I'm gonna put the dress on, just over my clothes.
You are not quite the right body shape. Were you still
What
an
do you
elf,
mean?
this would probably fit amazingly.
It's a little tight, but I can make it work.
It's
Sure, we can
quite
find
tight
Taylor at
in
the outpost.
some
I'm
places.
sure Velma can do something
It's
for you.
way too long in other places. This will need a good alterationist to size it to your current proportions. It does feel, well, old, but, like you could probably go to, maybe not like the summer festival with the, summer, like where the Summer King is crowned by the elves each year, but you could certainly go to like a regular dinner party with this for sure.
Okay, well, I want to
Christo,
put it in my backpack.
Kayleen is questioning your decisions.
And so, having put this on now without being altered over top of your armor, it would give you disadvantage on any dexterity-based checks that you might make while you're wearing it, because it is quite restrictive.
Well, I want to take it off.
And as you before you can take it off, you hear from a neighboring room a voice call out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It seems to be a very a language adjacent to Elvish, but not an Elvish that you know.
Well, I do speak Elvish. But what can I get from it? Like, what I was able to
Well,
understand
actually, if you speak Sylvan specifically, you may make an intelligence roll.
If I speak what?
Sylvan.
No. It's only common
I speak-
Dwarvish and Elvish.
I speak Sylvan, but he's not there.
Great.
but it is a very it sounds like a feminine elf, or maybe like a bored noble human female. It's a higher pitch, soft spoken.
Sounds good. It was from
and
this.
and the voice is it's coming from behind. It seems to be coming from behind that door, and yeah, the voice seems to be a bit of a question.
I answer in common no, and then in dwarfish no, and then in elvish yes.
While Ulfgar is messing around, I want to take this dress off and shove it in my backpack, and then look in the chest to see if there's anything else.
It's because my elvish is a little bit rusty, so I kind of missed the thing around.
All right.
No response back.
People in
I
the
imagine.
tree. Sorry. Yeah, the response back. There is a soft response back, but it's there doesn't seem to be communication happening. It seems to be like the voice is in the form of a question. People in the tree. Can I get one last perception check, please?
You want to do it, Gargantua?
Oh!
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
Yes.
I suck, dude.
I just sneezed really loud.
Alright.
Okay.
And did you still have the torch out, or were you being stealthy?
Still a torch.
No, we still have the torch.
All right. May I have initiative rolls from the three of you?
Oh no.
Yes, you can.
Oh, fuck.
And just in case we need it later, can I get initiative rolls from people in the basement? That will put everybody with numbers that I only have to sort once.
Sure.
I have Ra, Gargantua, Valiza, Aurora, Armin. Still, for some reason, it's not even showing your token when you do that.
That's so weird.
Something isn't set up right with your character, and who knows what it is. But it shows your hit points and stuff properly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And that's the part that I don't understand is like when I roll like weapons and stuff, it's fine. But like I hit
Yeah.
the initiative and it's just not working.
Okay, so Armin's initiative was 18. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heroes. Okay, so we can sort that, and then if anything shows up in there afterwards, we'll worry about it later. All right, so hopping over, we have a surprise round.
I love surprises.
Whee!
All right, so Gargantua is currently, looking out for anything that might be hostile coming at them. There's plenty of sounds to be looking out for. Occasionally, there's like the whoosh of wind as something swoops overhead, which is definitely concerning. Too far. And then from the tree over here,
Oh,
a
no.
feathered lizard about the size of a large turkey, but much leaner and with much sharper teeth, leaps, spreads its arms, and goes for Ra.
Oh no!
What?
This sticks to my face.
It's trying to like grab onto you with like hooked feathery claws. This is a
Jeez.
feathery small dinosaur. It gets to try to claw you. Does a 13 hit?
No, it doesn't hit. I have AC 15.
All right. And then as it slides past you, it tries to bite onto your leg with its needly teeth. Thank you for
Yeah.
letting me know that it was 15 that I needed.
15 hit. Ah!
For 8 points of piercing damage. And as it's leaping, it seems to be the leader of a small group.
Of course it is.
Of course.
Because these are pack hunters.
Of course they
It
are.
leaps from the tree, attacking Ra, trying to take down this nice, juicy, tasty smelling, unwashed druid. So it rolls with advantage. That's a hit on the claws.
Yes, it. Get away from me! No!
And it's latching on, and it tries to bite at your face. That's a hit.
The first one is 4, right? Second one is also
So
4.
4 points of damage and 4 points of damage. 4 from the claws, 4 from the teeth.
Ow, 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 ow,
Eliza
ow.
is in the surprise round, no longer counts as being surprised. And one last one leaps across, following the pack alpha, spreading its wing arms wide as it closes the distance between trees. And it rolls with advantage. Nope. Apparently this one's like Larry. Then again, trying to bite.
He's still targeting me
It claps
also?
onto your tail. Sorry?
Is he still targeting me also?
You're the one closest to them, yeah.
Oh my
So they're ganging
gosh.
up on you. They work together to bring down larger prey.
Okay, that's an 8, right?
It was a 16 and an 8 because it rolled with advantage. So the 16 hit. So that's a d6. So 8 points of damage. Clamps onto your tail and then slips off, lands in the tree, and there's chaos up in the branches.
Yep, there is.
So, yep.
Meanwhile, Armin, unbeknownst to you, you have just taken off your dress and somebody has graffitied in blood on the floor of the room here.
Oh.
There are more things in the chest below this dress that you've taken out. The next item does seem to be another gown of some sort. This one is in a deep emerald green, the one that follows this white one that you just pulled out. And of course, there's the voice from behind the door.
Oh, okay, green's my favorite color. Can I just like shove everything in my bag as fast as I can? Like I don't even have to look at it. I'm just like, you know.
Okay. Yeah, below the cloth, there are some harder objects that you're just stuffing into your clothes as quickly as you can without looking. Lovely. So you loot the chest entirely, taking everything you can.
Okay. Alright, then I'm going.
Aurorith.
Yeah.
Let's see what's behind door number 1. I will open the door.
All right. Forgive me for the sparse furnishings. A gorgeous elven maiden is reclined on a bed. There's like a soft scent of perfume that fills the air. And she slowly sits up, looking at you, and softly says something very musical that sounds very enticing. Exactly what she says, it's hard to resolve into words. So you do get a feeling that there might be something in the other room that you could just help with a small favor with.
Here we go again.
Favor in the other room. Well,
Urara? Urara?
yeah, I can do that.
Wait.
I guess if we're going in turn order, I still have all my movement and stuff, don't I?
You do.
Oh, okay. I can only get to. I can mosey on over there to go look in the other room and do whatever this favor is, because that seems cool. Look at me just going around doing favors for the local populace.
All right. And Gargantua, you are next.
Oh, I think
Okay,
you are jumping me. Is it?
No, Aurora, you were a 6 on the initiative order.
I mean, Ulfgar is a 6 on initiative order.
Yeah, I don't see the others. I only see R3. But okay.
Yep, I know. So you're gonna have to wait until the others have caught up to you.
Okay.
Gargantua is actually up next.
So I'm gonna attack with my two swords. The one closer to me.
Get
All
off
right.
me.
So first one.
And you are now like sword fighting in a tree.
Yep.
After making an attack, I will ask for a dexterity saving throw, just to
For
make sure
sure.
that you are still in the tree at the end of your turn.
I still have the winged boots, so.
You do. So I will be asking people who aren't you to be doing that. So your on-hand strike fails to connect. Your target number, because these things are pretty nimble, 13 is your target to hit number.
Okay, so I will use my bonus action with the second sword. Woo! And
That is a hit. And that did add the +3 to there that it shouldn't have, so that's just a 5 points of damage.
Yep.
All right. So with your winged boots to keep you steady, fighting this thing off is not too hard. That left a pretty good gash on this little creature. They don't seem to be especially sturdy. Rah!
interesting.
Oh my god. So I have one on my tail, another one on my face, and the last one on my feet.
Yeah.
I'm going to try. I'm just going to shake them off, and then I'm going to patch myself because I got bitten quite bad actually. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, so what are you taking as an action?
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Get off!
Get off me! Get off! And
All right.
let me see. Still have my bonus.
Still have your bonus action?
I think I'm just going to invoke Shilera, but I'm not going to attack. Just for the
Okay.
info.
And dexterity saving throw, please.
Shit. That's my dex.
Just need a flat 10 to stay in here.
And they
All
like
right.
even if I was shaking furiously, I'm still on the tree.
Yes. All right. So they continue though to claw and scrabble at whatever they can get at, leaving
Oh my
little
God.
bite marks, scratching wounds. You're oozing blood from a few different places. If these things get you, it's a death by 1,000 paper cuts kind of situation. Claws, and with advantage. You are being rather dodgy. Teeth with advantage. This one seems to be slipping down further into the tree and kind of getting out of reach. It's having trouble getting to you. It's Buddy, however, the second in command, the one that... Oh, critical hit with the claws. We don't need to roll advantage on that. So this is... so no hit dice with the teeth. So that is 8 points of damage from the claws of the second in command there. And then Larry. Oh no, it's not Larry's turn yet. It's Ulfgar.
Hey. Here we go. So I think this was 40, wasn't it? Oh, this is 40. So I go in front of the lot and say, what's going on? And then I say, okay, let's look to the other door. And I open this door here.
Okay. There's a larger room. It's mostly clear and empty. In the middle of the room, though, there's something drawn, a simple shape, drawn, or just the rust stain of something that had once been here long ago.
Curious. There is something inside. Do I still have move? I think I used my whole move to
Used
get
40
here.
to get there.
Yeah. And open the door was an action, right?
That would have been a free item interaction. You get one of those each round.
Okay. So is this...
Unless you want to count Aurorith as your free item interaction, just because you actually talk to him and try to get a response. That was an insult to Aurora's intelligence.
Aura did not respond, I think.
I think so.
Anyway. Is this... it's a walkable, like we go through here? Or no? Or is it directly to here?
Yeah, that's the doorway. It's fairly thick walls, and I did not draw the door all the way thickness.
Okay, so it's 1, 2...
As I put my rectangles down.
3... 4... 5... 6... 7... Okay. And then I look very well to this thing to see if I can identify. But I think that's my whole round.
All right. Yeah, it seems it's a bit of an odd shape. Etched, burnt, decayed into the floor. really the only thing left in this room is the remains of something that might have been here a long time ago.
Okay. So is
If
it?
you want to take an action to do anything more with it, then you could.
I just want to have an idea if this is the exact, because I'm very used to the size of the portal, right? So is this the exact size of the portal?
Not the exact size, no.
But it's very similar.
And it's not round. Yeah,
it's not round.
It's not round. It's got like 8 sides to it. It's like octagonal.
Oh, it's a place where the people fight. Is that right?
Maybe.
Anyway.
I will let Valiza take an action.
Okay. I suppose that if I'm casting right now, I'm at a disadvantage.
You would be at disadvantage to make a ranged attack.
Yeah, and
against
my
something that's up in
attacks
your face.
are ranged attacks.
If you had a touch range spell, then that's a melee range, and you not have disadvantage on touch or any other melee spell attack.
Yeah, I don't have that, so let's get on with it. I will attack Alpha that is on Ra.
All right. So that's this one here, and 13 is your target to hit number. Oh,
Okay,
you rolled
so
already.
the first one misses, and the second one should be a hit.
Is a hit for 12 points of damage. And that actually knocks it out of the tree. It falls down, doesn't it's probably dead.
Is that?
And I need to make a dex saving throw.
A dexterity saving throw.
Let's try this.
That's a 20. Very nice.
Nice.
All right. Larry is going up against Draw. Still having advantage for being in close combat next to one of its friends. Misses. And a hit with the teeth. So it's still chewing on Raw's tail.
No, my beautiful tail. Going to get bald.
Working its way up to the flank. That is 6 points of damage to you.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
And Elf Lady. Walks serenely out of the room. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And with a hand, conjures like the dancing lights cantrip, since it is dark down here. Token player, map player.
Me too, Kaylee, me too.
4. And the lights move. She's able to move them around the corner into the other room for you. Did I mention that there's actually 5 lights in here currently? Because there's a light that winks into existence right beside you, Ulfgar. And as it drifts around past you, you
Light
feel
has its own turn in the initiative order.
you feel a sudden shock.
All right.
20, I believe, hits.
Yes, it does.
And this is lightning damage that you feel suddenly.
Aye.
I, of course, can see none of this. Like, what's going on in there?
Over here screaming.
I'm being electrified.
Oh no!
Did I mention that there are 6 lights in the room?
There were 4 lights!
There what?
There were
Nothing.
4 and there are 5. Now there are 6. What is
I was
that?
trying to make a sideways Star Trek reference.
Oh,
I believe that is a hit.
Yeah, that is.
For 10 points of lightning damage.
Aye.
Armin!
Can I tell whether or not that was like a hostile action, or was she trying to be helpful?
She did not appear to make. Oh, you could roll insight. She did not appear to make a hostile action. She conjured some light and sent them in.
And then Ulfgar starts to scream.
She's been moving with. She's been moving with elven grace, but with no immediate no apparent hostility to her movements. They're slow and beautiful.
Okay, well I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash over here.
Okay.
And then, is the door open?
Ulfgar left the door open, as far as I know.
Yep.
Is there any can I see if there's like an enemy in the room at all?
Well, you can see the lights in the room.
Alright, well I'm just gonna stay here then. I'm not gonna go in the room with all the lights, the electricity, what other
Okay.
stuff.
Aurorith, do you have the same considerations?
Well, I mean, I've been just around the corner, so I'm not sure that I've seen any of this. I saw her lights go in, and I know what dancing lights are because I used to be able to cast that. I could cast that last week. Is there any apparent difference between the electrical lights and the dancing lights? Or they all look the same?
No. They all look the same.
Then as far as I'm aware, these are all dancing lights, and I'm just gonna walk right in the room. That was 10, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 40 is my intended path.
Alright. There's light in this room of the dim dancing light variety. There's this. The only thing that's really apparently here is this strange mark on the ground, which apparently I've put on the token layer, not the map layer.
I'm just gonna look at Ulfgar, who's apparently freaking out about these dancing lights. Like, what's your problem?
Yeah.
What's going on?
This thing are choking me.
They're just dancing lights. They just light.
Right? So that was your movement. They're just chilling and
okay.
chatting.
Full movement. I don't know. I could like kneel down and examine this mark on the floor.
You could, if you would like to take an action to see what it is.
Sure.
All right. History, investigation,
History's -1.
religion,
Investigation's -1. Religion.
arcana.
1. Arcana's -1.
Like, what skill do you wish to investigate this with?
Straight up investigate it because it's not gonna get any better.
All right.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, it looks like there probably had been something here at one point. And then as you like bend down and look more carefully, there's probably it's probably marking something actually, that there might be something underneath this stone. There are signs that maybe these stones could be removed more easily than surrounding stones.
Interesting. Well, I have plans for my next turn then.
And as you do that,
Oh, hey, a new little light friend.
and it was invisible striking at you, so it had advantage, especially while you're distracted. There's 7 lights in this room. Did I mention that? And that is 10 points of lightning damage.
Which I just straight up
Oh.
take because I'm not raging and it wouldn't help anyway.
Gargantua, meanwhile, how are you feeling with those wingedy boots?
told
It's
ya.
okay. I can keep kicking ass of Storm Lizard, so same thing. I'm gonna attack the one close to me with my short sword. And that's a
Right.
miss.
That is a miss.
And do it again with the other one. That a hit?
That is exactly a hit.
Okay. Oh, 6 points.
Beautiful. And that will be enough to fell the beast.
Woohoo!
Oh my god. Finally.
So with that, after that, I move next to Ra.
Hey.
Okay.
And that's it.
Over here. Did I mention there were 8 lights in this room?
Oh my.
They're multiplicating. Oh no.
1 is Aurorith. 2 is Ulfar. And it was invisible when it struck, so it would have advantage from a type attacking while hidden. This round. So that is a hit.
Hmm.
Whoa. Did I roll the right stuff for damage? Yes. 2d8. No bonuses to that. That is lightning damage.
13?
13 lightning damage. Meanwhile, Kra!
Aye.
Guys now has a bald patch on his tail. He's not happy about it, so I'm not going to use Shillelagh. I'm going to use my Flame Blade on 3rd level.
Okay. And that is you making the roll, not it defending itself, right? That is an attack. That definitely
Nice
hits.
failure.
Yep. It incinerates. The tree singes slightly, but it is a very wet environment. There is no risk of you starting a forest fire with just one little flaming sword. At least not without trying really hard. But that will be a dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah, still need to do saving though. Well, at least they're gone. Oh,
Stay in
apparently
the
I'm not angry enough to actually fall down from the tree.
All right. That's also a perception throw. Auditory for anybody up in the tree.
Oh shit. I have a advantage on this.
And that's a shit again.
That no, it didn't.
Okay.
What?
And Belisa,
Don't know why it just.
Okay. as a group, you definitely succeeded. All that noise, the screaming, you hear a big thud. The trees shake a little bit. Something is moving nearby. And
Do I know the direction of that something from like my hearing?
yes,
How far is it?
you will see. Oh, in this zone, you shouldn't have all this light from the Varsolaris and stuff. Here, let's get rid of those three.
Yeah, and I have light for my flaming spear also. Yes.
Where's my thing? Let's see how confirm how big I need to make it. Want a huge size. This way. Thud, you hear.
Oh boy.
What the hell?
Okay.
I might get mad at it. Just saying.
There's your target there.
Right. It's it seems to like notice the lights and notice the sound and action of the fighting that happened.
Probably.
Surprisingly.
Surprisingly.
I mean, we were so stealthy.
Whether it's noticed you specifically yet or not is, how well can you read its inner thoughts and emotions. But it does know there's something definitely interesting about that tree. Wolfgar.
Okay. Ulfgar will try to attack this light here.
All right.
So and he will use his flare blows.
All right. 19 is your target number.
Holy shit.
Come again? 19?
19 is your target number.
Holy moly.
So Ulfgar swings. There's nothing supporting this light at all. It's just like a small orb that is very tiny and nimble, and able to move three-dimensionally out of his way pretty easily. Keep going.
Oh no!
Oh gosh. At least the second one went through. Third one.
So he spent the key point.
Yep.
And this is just you with your fists, right?
Yeah. I decided,
Unarmed
since it's an electrical thing, not to use
Oh, these are
Okay.
my sword.
magical creatures. It doesn't take like physical damage, I guess. Holy moly!
Well, Ulfgar's fist count is magical, so that he is actually able to connect with it and feel some resistance, and he's able to like knock it around a little bit, but it still zips out of the way of his final swing.
Rolf,
Valiza.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Okay.
Me neither. But the elf lady seems so nice.
Would I have my...
I
Wait, sorry. Would I have my move?
You could still move, yeah.
One step in that direction.
that's
Is there
And
any reaction happening?
I'm jumping between maps.
Sorry.
One of them does zip in and make an opportunity attack against you.
Holy shit!
Yep. That I believe is a miss.
Okay. And gosh, just because I'm no, forget about it. Just go on.
Okay. Beliza. That was as far as you
Am
moved
I-
there, Ulfgar?
Yeah.
am I able
Lisa,
to
where would
see
you like
the
me to take?
creature?
Um,
'Cause
You'd be able to see its silhouette, and you're aware of its. You're aware that it's there now. Oh, and
Okay.
this isn't there anymore. You heard it, so you're aware of its presence.
do I go and wake
Yeah,
up
because-
everything that is in the area?
I think we're not really big.
Because I can
stealthy.
definitely do that.
We're not really big stealthy anyway.
Yeah,
There you go.
Like,
fair enough.
Go for it.
I'm going to go fireball on that one.
Like it.
You're casting fireball.
Yeah.
All right.
I have no idea if I should do it or not, but at this point,
Yeah.
like,
You
let's
definitely
go
do
with
it.
it.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Definitely do it.
Yeah.
you should do it.
Dexterity save is 15.
Fuck.
Oh,
passes.
Damn.
With no modifier on its d20 roll. So that is. You've rolled 32 damage. That is 16 points that it takes.
Yeah.
It seems surprised and angry. You can see what it is as your fireball lights it up, as it throws its head back and roars in at the challenge and the anger. That there's something there that would dare challenge its royal reign over this area.
If it wasn't sure that we were there, no, it is.
Oh no, it is angry now. I wonder why.
That,
Yeah, I'm pretty
would
sure it was angry
kill
before.
any stealth that it has. Meanwhile, let's see. Gotta make sure I get these right. lights dance around, as dancing lights do. And it is one of these lights turns, and it seems to pass right through you, Ulfgar,
Oh gosh.
but does not strike you. And one passes right through Aurorith. And it tickles a little bit. Armin.
I guess I'm going to carefully walk in the room, just like right near the entrance here.
Oh, no.
17 feet. And
All right.
oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna take my crossbow and aim it at one of the things that's, they're flying through the air. I'm gonna try to hit them.
Okay.
Crossbow.
Which one?
Oh. This one right here.
That one right there?
Yeah.
Good choice.
Great. And 19 is your target to hit number because they are small and dodgy.
Wow. I don't hit it. Let's see.
So there's no way to tell if that was a real light or a decoy, since you did not even hit it. Do you have any bonus action that you wish to do?
I'm gonna hide as my bonus action.
Do you want to like step out of the room a little bit to hide?
Can I hide in the room? Is there like because I only moved to 17.
This room was like, unlike the previous room that was like had a bunch of junk in it. This room was quite clean and empty, except for the strange markings on the floor.
Okay, so there wouldn't be anywhere to hide as a bonus action.
Not from where you're standing, no.
Yeah.
If you took a step back and closed the door, then that wouldn't work.
I'll just stay where I am. I'm fine. No bonus action.
Okay, so we are good there. Aurora.
I know very little about magic and magical creatures, so I'm just going to attack this one beside me that shocked me before with my axe.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to rage. I'm raging. I marked that off in my sheet before. I am
Good to
raging,
know.
and I will attack it with my axe. Where is that tab? With my axe. There.
19 is your target number.
I will attack recklessly with my axe for advantage. That is not it.
As you swing wildly, it's just zipping around, and sometimes it looks like you should have connected. Like, did it just dodge really quickly, or did your axe pass right through it? It's hard to say.
I will try again. There.
You feel it connect with something. Alright, so it takes half damage from your weapon because your weapon is not magic. So that would be 8 points of damage with the rage, plus the lightning damage from your mega rage. What happens to that? I feel like these might have... Yeah, and 0 damage from the lightning from your fury. So it takes 8 damage. And it counterattacks,
Oh shit.
flying through you. But it seems to be as afraid of you as you are of it.
Sure. I'm not very afraid of it.
Fair gun.
Let's do something
Like it.
stupid. Got a question. As I have a torch burning, can I lit one of my arrow and shoot a fire arrow to the big lizard?
I'd
Nice.
say you could. It would do like 1 extra damage of fire damage since your arrow's not designed to really hold the flame in any meaningful way.
And second question is, Valisa fireball still burning and lighting up the stuff?
That's sizzling the top of the swamp a little bit, but it's a very wet environment. It's there's not really flammable objects here. 1 piece of dry dead wood up in off the corner is still burning a bit, but the rest of the trees they're singed, but they were very wet. They're not.
Yeah, my
Still on
question
fire.
is, can we see clearly the big lizard?
I would
Clear enough to see maybe
I
the
would say-
mouth, the eyes, or something distinctive, or is it just a huge mass?
You'd be able to see a silhouette.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah.
Wait.
Anyway.
Used
What?
creature, right? So I think silhouette should be enough, no?
Yeah.
I think
But I wanted to aim at the head just to try to aim maybe an eye or something like that, so it would stay in there. But yeah. Anyway.
Narratively, that would be a critical hit. If
Yeah. So I'm just gonna try to shoot at it. So let's go. Ah! Almost.
Ah!
Fuck. That was so close.
You got 26, no?
Yeah. On 27.
So yes, your arrow flies and it hits, and it barely seems to register that anything happened.
Holy moly.
We're in deep shit, guys.
Yep. It is a
Oh,
very
look at this.
sturdy creature.
I will point out that you did provoke it.
No.
Why? Just give me a reason why.
It was just stomping along, minded its own business, and somebody cast a fireball on it.
I wonder.
I believe is
Yeah, is that
what
enough
happened?
to make something or someone angry? Just nah.
I thought it's already on our way anyway, so.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Let's randomize. Okay, Aurorath. You can ignore that, apparently. It strikes your armor, and the lightning crackles around it, and does no damage to you. Ra.
I am going to use my conjure animals. I'm going to call 4 crocodiles. Just to give a padding between the creature and us.
Okay. You've put them down? Or do you need me to find crocodiles for you?
I can use the dire wolf if you want.
I've got crocodile. Are these, what size creature are these that you're summoning?
It's large.
Okay. A little bit small.
Can I control it?
You will be able to.
With my bonus action, I'm going to call the Unicorn Spirit.
No, I don't have that. Okay, controlled by everyone. Ah, it's all purple now.
That's nice.
Let's use a weaker purple. Maybe this one.
Okay, you should have the ability to move those crocodiles around. Conjure animals, you have to give them orders with an action, or do they?
I can give them
Is it
all.
free action?
Yeah. I'll just roll initiative. All of them. That's the fourth one.
Oh, you get 4?
Yeah, I get 4. It's CR half, so I get 4 of them.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that should be fine.
17, 14, 15, and 6. We'll put into the order up there after Ulfgar. Okay, that's your initial summon. And this is. Let's give this guy a name. So.
Let's put them a little bit to the back, actually. 7. The unicorn is over here. Alright. Let's see.
And it's big enough that it is ignoring, and also native to this area, so it's ignoring the rough terrain because it's barely up to its, up to its ankles. And what's your speed again? And 50 feet brings it to here. And it has reach of 10 feet on its which is it, the bite. 10 feet, 1 target. And it attempts to.
Actually, this one has 25.
What's the 2 hit on the crocodile?
Crocodile 12.
That looks like a hit.
I don't see the chat window for some reason.
And bite damage. So it grabs it, whips it up into the air, and opens its mouth trying to catch it. How many hit points does the crocodile have?
25.
25?
Ew.
So as it just puts its snout down, grabs it, lifts it into the air, tosses it, has its mouth wide open, and it just evaporates into the air as it's falling. And it closes its teeth on just empty air and nothing, and it looks around confused, bellows, like enraged, denied its snack. It stomps around, lashes out with its tail, and this other one here is within range to be tail whacked.
Oh, we are so dead.
So bad.
So dead.
Time to run away.
Are you fighting
Does
a
a 13
dinosaur?
hit a crocodile?
What?
13 does it. 12.
13 does hit.
This one's gone, right?
And that was, The one by his head was the one that I said was the bite. Then the tail attack did 23 points of damage, leaving that one with 2 points left.
Yeah, it's something. At least it's get distracted at least.
Yeah.
Ulfgar.
All right. A question: what did dodge action give me? Just for me to understand.
Anything that is trying to hit you until the start of your next turn will be attacking you with disadvantage.
Okay. And the disengage, I will not provoke attackers of opportunity.
You do not provoke opportunity attacks during your move for this round.
That is action or a bonus action? Let me see here. It's an action. Okay. So I tell Aurora I think we should leave this room, and then I disengage. And I say the same thing to Arman while leaving this room.
So let's just see. As you did that, that's 1,
25, 30,
2.
35, 40.
That's 2 opportunity attacks against you, Ulfgar.
Don't I, with the disengage, don't I avoid all the opportunity
Oh,
attacks?
you took disengage, not
Yeah.
dodge. Okay.
I think that's it for me.
All right. Valiza.
Do you
Okay.
still have fireball?
Yeah. I'm going to seal my own fate here, but who cares?
we can run away later. It's fine.
I'm going to cast another fireball right over here. Oh, damn it. It's the wrong selector. Right over here.
Okay.
And I will yell, dodge this one.
It came close.
Because you should always taunt a creature that is going to kill you.
Yeah.
Give it all out.
On the upside, it looks like it kind of felt that one.
Yeah.
Of course, it exploded on its other side, so you can't see just how charred and blackened its scales are. But in the torchlight on this side, you can see that it does have several battle scars, that it's certainly been through stuff in its time. You're staying in the tree otherwise, though?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a crocodile over here. Just going to move it. He's just going to bite. It's not a hit, probably.
And it is... All right, Armin, you are being attacked by the light.
Oh, God.
Does a 14
Oh.
hit you, or are you too dodgy for that?
I'm too dodgy for that. Ha,
That's what I
ha.
thought.
Don't go to the light.
And Aurora's. Yeah, also a miss. Harmon.
I want to disengage as a bonus action so they can't have an opportunity of attack. And
Okay.
I'm getting out of this room. This is getting to be insane. I'm just gonna keep walking right there. I'm not gonna look back. I'm just gonna keep walking. And that's it for me.
Aurora's. These nasty creatures that are swarming you are probably what that nice elf lady had been asking you to clear out. That that would definitely be a problem for a frail old maiden like herself.
Let's
Clearly.
figure this thing first.
Let's see, I need to measure some things. That's 15.
Oh, you could do fire, maybe. Get them all in one swoop.
Oh yeah.
Thinking, and they all went and moved. I had it all nicely planned out, and they went and moved.
Sorry.
So a cone of fire would be like, be like this one, and then like these 3, and then like these 3, or how does a cone work?
Yeah, that would work.
But it would not get that one. They all moved. Dislike.
Which ones are the real ones?
No idea. I've long since lost track.
I still don't know what's the worst place to be right now.
Exactly. I think the dinosaurs are fine.
But you can move as well and try to hit more.
Yeah, no, I had this
We
all
were-
nicely planned out, and I just like, they all moved.
You could move here and then
That's
try
their strategy.
to hit all those 4.
I suppose, but moving out of this spot is going to provoke all 4 of the opportunity attacks.
Well,
Assuming those
maybe.
are all,
Or maybe not.
maybe. Sure. 5, 10, 15,
Okay, so moving out of there.
20,
That would've
and then
been-
I will breathe fire in a this way direction and get all
Okay.
those lights.
2. That would have provoked 3 opportunity attacks.
Oof. Okay.
Holy shit.
1, 2, 3. Only one of them hits, though.
That's fine.
And that's hardly any damage, but it's not half.
Okay, and then I will breathe fire. Where's the thing where I breathe fire? Oh, that did not help. I'm at that one.
Okay. And it's a dexterity saving throw?
Yes, a dex saving throw of 13.
Oh, I can't believe it failed that with a +9.
That's awesome.
Oh, damn.
This one here did seem to recoil slightly from that onslaught.
Sorry, that was this. Come on, click on the. Oh, I don't have the right tool selected. That one, you said. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
It's 5, 10, 15. That's only like 20 feet, so I could move like another 30.
And that one
There's so many more
flies
options
at
to
you, and its electricity just crackles harmlessly off your armor once again. I believe this is one of the friendly trucks. Next.
I did accidentally do a attack roll actually on the top there. Because I forgot that we have like another map.
Ah, 8 is nowhere close enough to being able to hit.
Yeah, it's just going to stay there. It's for T-Rex snack.
Your target number to hit is
Way too
it's
high.
only a 13.
Oh, it's 13? It's not that bad actually.
Yeah,
That's weird.
Yeah, it's
it's
it
very
wins
loud.
not by it's not a subtle target.
You can
Gargantuan.
actually kill it.
Yeah, I've got absolutely nothing to tag this stuff. So I've got to spend to
Keep chipping on
cure
it.
wound, so I will cure Ra.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you've got the maximum.
Oh!
Very
And
nice.
yeah, and I'm gonna move a bit. So
You do
Does that
fly.
go-
That's right.
yeah, so I'm gonna move 10 feet back, and I would go up 10 feet high, just to hide a bit.
Doesn't your totem heal you?
Are you sure?
Sorry?
10 feet higher.
Yeah, 10 feet in the back, 10
Without-
feet higher. I'm still in the tree, actually.
You're still in the tree, or just going higher up in the tree?
Yeah.
All right. Meanwhile, back underground. Just trying to keep track of my monsters here. One of the lights flies out of this room to strike Armin.
What the heck?
You are the one that defiled the relics of the past here, did you not?
Did not do such a thing. I merely put them in my bag.
Yes, and your bag lights up as you get.
Is that 12 damage? Can I see that?
That was 12 damage.
Can I see what just attacked me?
This light came up to you, and as it brushed up against your skin, it. You can take bonus action each of your turns.
Oh,
That's cunning action.
whoops. I meant to do
Cunning dodge.
uncanny dodge. I meant to do
Uncanny
this.
dodge. You may do that, yes.
So 6 damage then.
Yep. So yes, as it comes close, it's not just a friendly little wispy light. It brushes up against your skin and it's like a nasty shock, but you pull away uncannily quickly. All right. In the swamp, what are the crocs up to?
Ops just going to try to attack and latch itself to the T-Rex. Let's see. Why is it not holding? Oh, there you go.
Not a hit.
Another hit. There's the other one. This one is going to move also. Come on! None of them hits. Damn it!
Ra.
Let's see.
What do you do?
How does the T-Rex looks like? Does it look hurt? Does it still look?
It looks big. It looks angry. Um,
I'm going to ask the other two, like, do you want to run away and leave our friends back?
Yep. Yep.
Sounds
Save our
like a
souls.
plan.
Are you sure? I'm asking again.
We've got three options. We try to join our friends that are at least half an hour walking from here. We can just stay in here and die, and run away and maybe die.
Good. Here's the thing, like, I can summon 8 giant owls, so we can kind of like run away, and it stays for an hour. At least we're kind of like out of the swamp. We still need to find a way home, and we're going to leave our friends back, basically.
but an hour's a long time. This thing might get bored and wander off.
Yeah, at least we're safe.
Maybe.
Did we do that?
There were flying creatures here too. That
Yeah.
Yeah.
probably haven't seemed to be active during the noon dark. But there's only a few, like, you're 3/4 or more of the way through the noon dark. So
Yeah, I think we should have like enough time to just like run away to a safer place.
Yeah, but you're speaking about trying to get away from a T-Rex in a swamp.
Yeah, I mean,
flying.
yeah, it's
The
flying.
T-Rex complied. So
Like the owl
I'd
has,
say let's do it.
Yeah,
the
true.
owl has dark vision. Okay.
Yeah, true.
Then I'll just do it then. I will I will just like seize all of the crocodiles. And I will call the giant owls because it has like 1/4. I actually have like 8 of them. So we have a bunch of giant owls. Then
Lord
I'm
of
just
the
going
Ring.
to exactly. I'm just going to tell them to like get us out of here as far as it can, and it stays for 1 hour.
and what size of creature are they? Large?
They're large, yeah.
They'd better be if they're gonna actually pick you up.
And we're just going to run away, so I can imagine that we're probably not going to use the owls to attack.
They can drop you as a bomb.
And I think we should probably remove all the lights.
Nobody else is seeing this happen. Nobody's gonna believe you when you get back home. You know that, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, being safe is the most important thing currently.
We would be
Seeing a
explaining that we
T-Rex
just
good
met.
enough.
Yeah, we're just gonna explain that we met dinosaurs. It's just who would believe?
We found a freaking
Exactly.
T-Rex.
Yeah, who would believe us anyway? Pterodactyl,
Exactly.
T-Rex, and so on. Just no one would believe us. So let's go for the owls.
Let's just go.
All right. King is up next. It comes in. It's looking around, like pretty confused. Like the snacks just disappeared, and now there's feather snacks around. So it's going to try to bite one of the owls.
Need to move
I believe that's a hit.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit.
Nope. This owl has an armor class of 30, so we're good.
Exactly. Yes, 25 hit points also.
I think I'm happy that we are inside of this place.
Don't be.
And
Actually,
that's
if
42
you
points of
were
damage
there-
to the owl.
Yeah, that one is gone.
And as it's doing
Everyone
this,
will have a
it's
fighting chance.
shaking its head, it's lashing about, again, it's very frustrated that again its meal has just evaporated as it's trying to swallow it, and this is worse than popcorn. Like there's no substance. And in anger and frustration, it thuds its tail against the tree that you're all in. Please, everybody, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
I'm not in the tree. I'm flying around the tree. Do I need to do one?
Gargantua excluded.
Oh!
Oh fuck.
Rav is shaken out of the tree, lands with a heavy and audible splash into the swampy waters below. Prone.
That's
Please make a concentration save.
No!
No! Oh no, so it's
No!
Yeah, concentration is a constitution saving throw. You took 2 points of falling damage.
We're all dead then.
fuck off.
Nice try.
I thought when I call the owls, I actually like give it a direction also. Is it not?
What's that?
When I call the owls cannot just like take us away or something. Is it not the case?
Well, it wasn't their turn yet. You were putting them into initiative order, weren't you?
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll just like go. But they are probably gone now.
Because it is a concentration, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is concentration. Yeah, it's gone.
Ulfgar.
Oh.
Okay,
Wait,
I
still have
will
another
go
one.
around
It's
here, and then I will kick, punch with flurry of blows and all that I have right to do it. Let's hope that I can
Okay.
hit it. First one, it's a miss. Second one, it's a hit. Flurry 1 is a miss. And Flurry 2 is a miss as well. It's only one hit. Gosh. So, how much?
For 9 points of damage, and that is full damage because you strike well. So it's action, bonus action, kung fu action.
Yeah, I still have some remaining movements, so I will do one step back to cause an opportunity attack.
On purpose?
Yes.
Strange strategy, but all right.
So then I tell Arman that can
It makes a
go
face
away.
at you, but
Just go away. I corner you.
Melissa.
Oh no.
Okay.
Do you still have fireball?
No.
Put the tree on fire.
So, no. I'm going to Eldritch Blast it. I don't have anything else in stock for now, so. Oh, that's
13 is your target to hit.
terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
Did it even notice that?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
What's its perception? So +1. Oh, it is skilled in perception, so it's got +4. It does turn and lock eyes on you. It did actually notice it.
Well, it was nice knowing you people.
It was an honor to die with you.
Are we going to have an insta queue?
Hopefully not.
With a little bit of chance, I will survive the first attack. Not the second one, but the first one, I should be able to.
Okay.
How much we already chipped out of like the T-Rex, actually?
Are you sure it's a T-Rex? And are you spoiling the surprise for the half that's not there?
It's a
Rorath,
giant
that is a miss.
crocodile.
Rorath, that is not a miss. Some of the lightning does make it through your fancy shiny armor. And Armin,
Oh man, these stupid things are following up. I'm going to disengage again, and I'm going to
Alright.
dash, like, try to catch me now. And then, oh no, I can't dash because I disengaged. I'll just move the 25 feet. Okay. I'm gonna spin around then, and then like try to shoot them with my arrow.
which one do you shoot?
Oh, which one? I'll choose the
Are you
middle
keeping
one.
track? Okay.
Just whatever number I feel like today. Oh. Okay. That's it for me.
You're just panicked and you're just firing away at nothing or like wildly, but these things are very small and very hard to hit. They don't like they shouldn't be very tough because they are so small. Aurora's.
These small things are very annoying, and I'm actually feeling kind of rough. So I'm going to disengage.
What?
And
That's like a
Right.
rage-ending action.
well, that is a whole action. Yeah. Whatever, I've got lots of rages left. I'm gonna exit the room and shut the door.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. And we didn't shut the other door, did we? With the elf lady in it?
No, actually, Armin would be able to still see inside it. Now, I want to move and rotate a little bit to have like some cover. And sure, these shapes are awkward to work with. And she has moved back in the room a little bit, and seeing Armin gestures and says something very encouraging to you.
I feel lucky because she said that to me.
Yeah, if you want to feel lucky, sure.
Okay.
Uh-oh, what's
Does that mean
happening
I
there?
can roll with advantage?
No,
Oh.
this area is closed and dark.
Trying to decide whether Aurorath would make the connection that elf lady is bad news, and I don't I don't think that he would. So he's just gonna stand there and guard the door and like, we need to come up with a better plan.
Hold the door.
Oh, and I guess my rage ends. Not that it was doing me a heck of a lot of good anyway.
One of the blobs phases through the wall, comes right up into your face. These things seem to be mostly immaterial,
Ugh. Well, that didn't help.
but your nose only gets like a slight static shock of surprise, nothing that can cause damage to the great and mighty Aurorith, though. Meanwhile, Gargantua.
Yep. I have no idea what to do.
You can try to
How
attack
should
it.
Sorry?
Just shoot at it.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna try to aim for an eye. Just let's go for it. With an arrow, just who knows? Maybe with some chains. Nah.
13 is your target number to hit.
No.
It's a good hit.
Yep. 16 and 11
Nice.
points of damage. Aiming the head. So don't know if.
Oh, it's a beast.
And yeah, the beast is around the halfway point as far as health meter goes.
Mm,
No.
yeah, I feel like we can probably kill it actually.
We sure can try.
That is not a hit against Ulfgar. Ra, you are currently prone.
If I stand up, yeah, I'll just stand up then. That's like one action, I guess.
It uses half your movement.
Oh, half my movement. Okay, then I can stand up. And I will climb back on top of the trees.
You do have a climbing speed.
Yeah, I do have a climbing speed.
It did see you do that, and it very clearly saw you do that.
I think it's already saw us all on the trees anyway. So,
Yep.
so it is a beast, right? And I tried to talk to it, and it's like, I give you food, and you just leave us alone.
Do you understand it back?
Hmm?
Do you understand its do you understand back in return?
As long as it's a beast, I can understand its like demeanor. I can talk to it because of that.
Beast can understand your speech. You gain this ability to decipher their noises and motions. All right. So you were trying to say I offer food or something like that?
Yeah, I will give you food if you just leave us alone until daylight, and we're going to go out of here, out of your sight. This one is not going to be fake food. I promise.
Have
You
you
have to
taken
be
your
good.
action yet?
No, this is like a bonus action. I still have my action.
Are you taking your action to actually try to talk it down?
We say like it's not an action, but yeah, I can spend it.
No, that's an ability. But like a persuasion roll is an action in combat.
Okay, yeah. Can I do
Like, really
animal? Can I do animal handling instead? Because I'm better at animal handling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that like if you do good and leave us alone, I'm going to give you real food.
Please back that up with some actual oomph as an action.
I will take out my crocodile meat and just like wave it in front of me to say that I do have like real food, but I'm not going to give it to
Okay,
it
now you are
unless,
thinking of raw meat.
unless it agrees.
You are waving raw meat that you are carrying and you smell of because it's in your bag in front of a T-Rex, apex predator. Fantastic plan. Please roll your animal handling.
But it has to get that in consideration that Ra is actually speaking with the T-Rex.
They can understand, yes. But whether it's convinced is another story. Please make your animal handling check, Ra.
Holy
Oh god, let's see.
that was quite good.
Not bad.
Hey,
Quite good.
we may have a chance, maybe.
I don't know, let's see.
Maybe you have a chance not to get your hands chopped off.
All right. It comes in. It also knows that, like, your companion, like these other things in the tree, were trying to hurt it. It swallows the meat in one gulp.
Tell him what the rest of the crocodile is. Maybe he would go on that place and eat the body.
Oh shit, it wants more.
Tell him what the body of the crocodile you just get the meat is. Maybe it's enough for him.
Yeah, I think we still have like a carcass of crocodile. I'm just going to
Yeah.
say that like
You harvested like a major unit of meat, like enough to feed the village for a day. It's now in King's Belly.
Oh.
there's still a little bit of like leftover and head over there, right?
You got all the good stuff.
Okay.
Okay. The one that I tried to hit before was this one, right?
Good question.
So, wait. No, was this one? So I will go again. Here we go again. Because Ufka was not able to actually figure out the witch is a witch, or whatever the witch is.
Which?
The witch that is inside of the witch room.
Which room?
Yeah, something like that. Holy moly, this is being hard. Those things are pretty hard to hit.
Apparently that's what keeps them alive.
At least the last one.
And a solid hit too. That counts as magic. The light winks significantly. You've got 2 days worth of food from Velma.
Is it count as meat though?
Some of it is. It's like largely fish. It's one of the staples of the outpost right now. Dried salted fish, mostly. Valiza, how are you feeling? Ra's trying to eat after causing significant bodily damage. Let us try talking to this beast in hopes of winning its friendship routine. At this stage, I don't know how much you trust Ra's ability to do this.
I still don't know if it's the most brilliant plan or the stupidest plan we had, but
Just give all
Well,
directions. I can find
So
food for us.
far, it's not tried to eat raw, so let's roll with it. I
Yeah.
will give it my rations. I might regret that later, but yeah, I'm trying that.
All right. Down here, underground. So you like food. Yes, okay, we'll give it food. Meanwhile, underground, the elf maiden is speaking to you, and it sounds very encouraging in some way that's hard to define. That surely you are like able to rid this place of the this scourge that haunts it.
Ah!
Also, some things move around. Some things move around. Coming up out. Coming out from the wall. Oh, that actually hit Aurora's.
Ah,
Ooh.
Oh gosh. And if you turn off your light, would that change anything?
yeah, we'd be in the dark.
But they are lights. You mentioned that they are lights. Oh my.
I'm feeling real rough, guys.
Yeah, me too.
Oh boy.
Armin, how are you doing?
Okay, Armin is. Is this thing gonna attack me? I'm gonna try to attack it before it strikes. I'm gonna attack it with my glowing short sword and my other short sword in my opposite hand.
That one right there?
Yeah.
All right. First swing. Which one do you want to do first?
My glowing short sword.
All right. This doesn't really get out of your way so much, and your sword does go right through it. And after attacking it, realize that this one probably doesn't seem to be one of the hostile lights.
Oh. Well, then I'm going to run up to.
And the elf maiden from below says something that kind of feels like a please as you're fighting.
Okay, I'm gonna run up to this one. Say, I'm doing my best here, lady. Sorry. And then, oh. That's awesome.
David, did I see Arman crossing the glowing sword and passing through the middle of that light?
You saw, yes, it was like what should have been a hit, but there was no great kabong.
Okay. So I do point out this one is real. Let's kill this one.
Uroroth.
Yeah. Of the ones next to me, which one attacked me most recently?
I believe this attacked you recently. Although I shouldn't be telling you that because they are moving around really quickly. Please make an intelligence roll so that I can give you this information.
It's a trap.
I am not seeing one here. Is there one here?
Oh, yes, there is.
Oh yeah, I don't.
But-
yeah.
Sorry?
One.
Oh.
What?
Yes, this one here. It phased out of the wall. I had moved things onto the GM layer so they were on top of the blackout. You can't see into the room like blob, and so I could actually move them. And I missed one putting it back. You should see 8 lights.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So okay. So it was that one that hit me last. So I will not bother to rage because it's actually not helping with all this electricity. And I'll just attack it recklessly with my axe.
Okay,
I
That's-
will
right here.
click on the button to attack recklessly with my axe. There we go.
That is a great hit. For 3 points of damage.
Don't your rage give you the divine fury, Lockpete?
Divine Fury
Yes.
only happens if I'm raging, but I am not raging. Also, my Divine Fury has been morphed into electrical damage, which these things are presumably immune to because they are electrical. But I will
So
continue
technically
hitting
your rage would help.
it. Good lord, these things are so hard to hit.
Yeah, 19 is pretty difficult to.
Yeah, you're all shy on the area effect stuff. Like, Feliza would have wiped out the whole room with a single fireball.
Yeah.
Well, it's a dexterity saving throw, so it would have wounded them significantly.
If we didn't have split the party, yeah.
Swan, you could go to the stream. In this stream, you can see your room.
Yeah, no, I want just to keep the surprise and keep imagining because yeah, that's way more.
All right,
fun
so
than
the
that.
one that you struck, Aurorith, is hitting you back. So it's like just electrifying your axe as you hit it. So it hits you back for 14 damage.
Sorry, it's hitting me back for 14 damage.
Yes.
Ha. One hit point.
Oh no!
Gargantua.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I still wonder if I'm gonna follow the tactics of my 2 colleagues or just keep shooting at this stuff. What do you think, guys?
No!
If you shoot it, we are dead.
Yeah, okay.
Just saying.
Okay. So, yeah. So let's don't shoot at this stuff again yet. Actually, I would stay neutral and would heal a bit more Ra.
Oh, thank you.
Here we go.
See, who needs a cleric?
All
Looks
the
like everybody's
heroes are
practically full health.
We need a cleric here
Yeah.
where we are.
I can't join you guys. I'm
Oh,
too far. Just too far.
Yeah, the range is touch on this spell, guys. Come on. Be realistic.
And that's it for my moves.
Armin.
What? Did that light move?
That light moved.
Oh. Where did it? Did you see
Does-
where did it go? Which one was this one? That was the bad one.
Yeah.
This one just moved. Armin, does a 15 hit?
My armor class is 15.
That would be a yes. Ooh, you're rolling well for damage tonight.
But I can see it, so I'm gonna
You can.
use my uncanny.
You're going to uncannily dodge away from it?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Rah. This is the moment of truth. Or a moment of truth.
Yeah, I'm going to prepare ourselves to run away.
What's the effect of this unicorn aura, by the way?
It should be like when I do a healing spell, everybody in that aura that I chose will get like 7 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like really nice when you have like 8 wolves, for example. So they're going to all get like 7 health with the unicorn.
Right.
It's not really useful now because like the Tirak is insta dead on everything.
I'm having some weird echo on the music.
I will throw my ration to King.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go down the tree slowly.
Now, what you are offering it is very much not raw meat. Fresh and ripping and delicious. Please make an animal handling roll. Make it convincing that this stuff that you have just given it
Food.
is in fact food.
It's food. It's good food.
It sniffs it dubiously, and then with one giant bite encompassing, like taking out several of the branches, twigs, and leaves of the tree, it chomps down, taking the offerings of Valiza and Ra. Flicks its head back to, toss it up in the air, grab it, and swallow it.
Okay.
Oh no, it wants more. Can I still move though? I'm going to go down the trees.
It would have the chance to make an opportunity attack against you
Oh.
if you move out of close
Oh.
combat range with it.
Not sure you want to try that.
How much do
The
you
mi-
trust it to let you?
Give them some more food. I think I will just try to go down. Like I'm not going to run away for now.
All right. Ulfgar, how are you feeling? Bet you want to know what's happening in the other room, don't you?
What? With the T-Rex stuff? Not much.
Meanwhile-
I'm trying to figure out what to do here. So okay, so that line that was flickering because of my hits, it will get some punches again. So here we
Which
go.
one was that?
Oh, it was this one, alright. So first punch, please. Okay, thank you.
That is
Second
a
punch.
hit. And with that hit, it flickers and disappears.
Is the only one that disappears?
That one disappeared. What else do you want?
I want the replicas to disappear as well, or whatever. Okay. So, because that is 1 of 8. Gosh. Okay, there is one that is friendly, apparently. But anyway, I will try to hit this one with the second unarmed strike.
Oh, hey, you're on fire now. That actually was one.
Okay. This one is for real. And here we go with the fluff blows. I will, this time I will use all my things. Oh gosh, that's a miss. The other one, that's a miss as well.
So close.
I'm trying. I have only 3 tries
Belisa.
left.
Oh, do you have any bonus? Oh, you've used your bonus action. Do you have any movement that you wish to do still?
I don't think so. Yeah, no. I have, but I don't want to.
Belisa, how do you feel?
I am going to follow Ra's lead and go down the tree.
Oh, Rod, did you actually move away?
Yeah, I did
I
try
thought
to
you
move
did.
on.
I've been
Just
I had been
Go
looking
down
at the
the
others because you said you didn't want to chance that.
I mean, I'm not. I'm just going to try to go down the tree.
Yeah, but you've moved out of its melee range now, so that means it can get an opportunity attack against you if it so chooses.
You're gonna get eaten.
How much do you
Yeah.
trust your animal handling?
I mean, it's some food.
How much do you trust it? It had just asked for more food, and then you tried running away. And you are made of
You
food.
are food.
Oh well, I'll stay then. You should run away though.
I mean, you're very close, I think, to probably doing something there.
Kick his ass.
It's actually eyeing you suspiciously, but it will let you move that far away. But it is like it is still hungry and impatient. Felisa.
Oh god, what do you do?
Run away.
That.
Felisa, as a warlock, clearly spells such as like conjure food and drink, hero's feast, and stuff like this. Those are definitely ones you have prepared, right?
Exactly. Yes.
Food.
Totally my realm. Like, no problem. I can do this.
Goodberry, anything. Come on.
What about the chicken
just-
chicken dinosaur? Can you still see the body around?
I am
Those little appetizers,
doing
you haven't even prepared a nice
Tender.
dip for them. They're still there. They fell out of the tree. They're dead.
Yeah, I'm going to point at these creatures.
They're rated as size tiny.
It's wood.
It's the best I've got, so.
Do you wish to back that up with an animal handling check? Make it convincing? It works for Ra. It seemed to, at least.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near as good as Ra did.
Any more friends?
So I let Ra do the animal handling stuff. I'm just going to say food and see if it does anything.
Maybe it's going to be natural 20. Who knows?
Yeah, but if I roll a 1, we are dead.
It might misinterpret what you were indicating food is. Maybe you were indicating yourself.
Or you can pick up the snacks and throw it to the face, to its face.
Again, those things are like tiny size. Like they're size of a turkey. But they're smaller than they're smaller than gargantua.
Oh, something smaller than me? Ooh.
Oh yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, underground, the elf maiden continues to say very encouraging sounding words to try to inspire you to bravery.
I'm thinking this thing is inspired the lights. It's inspiring the lights.
This light here. Auroras
Misses!
doesn't even notice.
It will miss again.
One is Ulfgar, 2 is Armin.
Oh, shit.
That looks like a hit.
Oh gosh. Arman. Whew.
Did you use your uncanny reaction or your uncanny dodge reaction already? I think you did dodge this round, yes? Are you muted?
That was last round that I dodged.
But you haven't had a turn since you dodged, right?
No, I think I got skipped over. I don't know. Not sure.
Because you're next. I think you do take this one, because I think that was your second hit this round.
So I take 8 damage.
Yeah. But you are up with your magic sword, and magic seems to do well against them when it hits. And your magic sword did, you have rolled pretty well with it. And a sneak attack with that, if you can hit the right one, would probably be catastrophic.
Which one just hit me?
For it. This one up here, I believe.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit it back.
Hit it harder.
Yeah.
With the gong one.
Yeah, I'm doing the gong one first.
Yay!
Ooh.
That hits, and that's a gong. And that makes a full 14 points of damage. And that makes a light wink out.
Yay!
Well then I'm gonna use my other, because I still, I can do the two-handed attack. I'm gonna attack this one next.
Okay. Oh, and that's your roll there already. That light was not a hostile, and it does no damage.
Is this one
It's nothing.
and this one.
Okay.
Auroras,
I'm gonna hit that one with my axe
Okay,
recklessly, because why not?
wreck it then, or
No,
not.
I'm gonna wreck it harder.
Yay!
That's
Yeah,
better.
Yeah.
for a whole
For 6
6
damage.
points. Yeah.
And that's the one that has been like zapping you right back. And it fails. The zap back and just crackles around your armor and it just lights you up with causing no damage and looking very impressive.
Gosh, I'm sweating.
Oh my god.
Gargantua.
Just run away. Throw your foot and run away.
I still really want to kick ass of this beast, but yeah, I'm the only one to want to try it, so I can understand that. So I'm gonna point at the 3 small lizards and just food and try to convince it. Anyway,
All right, animal handling. If you wish to be convincing,
oh,
you'll have your work cut out for you because that's like, not the greatest snacks after you've just given it a big alligator or crocodile steak.
that's not the best dice roll I've done.
That's not the most convincing way to handle a T-Rex. Like, you got to maintain eye contact and stay confident.
Stay confident. It's stay confident in front of a T-Rex. Yeah.
Okay, so after that, I just move back 15 feet back. 15 feet and just
Okay.
get in that tree and just. Yeah. Pray.
Go, my winged boots!
That's it.
Rah!
Oh boy, oh boy.
Food.
Let me just try and say, let me just try to negotiate with it a little bit. I will say to it, like, if you let us go today, we will bring you food later.
Give us back up your roll with if you don't have anything that you're actually giving it this round, I'm going to impose disadvantage on your animal handling.
On me?
Yeah, I don't have
Or,
anything.
Rah.
Easy.
It's not sounding very impressed, Ra.
I still have my movement,
You
right?
promise you still have your movement, yes.
I will use my. What's it called again? Let me check. Where is it? Like I have a efficiency that I like a skill that I can actually do double move, or like once per round, until I
Okay.
doesn't move. Forgot the name. It's not showing here. Yeah, I'll do Hunter's agility. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yep. Moving through at the bottom of the swamp is, like at the swamp layer, that is difficult ground.
Yeah,
So you
I
want
just
to
move.
like jump if you can to get over some of the, or if you have any druid abilities that let you ignore difficult terrain, or if you have
No, I
winged
don't
boots.
have that. I still have 30 feet at least. Is Valisa is there? No. Let's just
Also,
move
you could,
away
yeah.
then.
It doubles it for the turn, so you could move.
Do I still have my action though?
Oh no, you don't have your action. You just have your move and your bonus action.
I'll just move 30 feet then. And wait a second, let me check. Do I have anything? Don't whip. No, do it. No, I don't have like I don't have anything for my bonus action. No.
So yeah, that's easy T-Rex range. And it comes down with its teeth.
Ouch.
Boo.
Oh my god.
You're a medium or smaller creature. You are
Um,
now grappled and restrained.
I'm a medium.
You are medium rare. 23 points of damage. So I forgot to add this in. And it's picked you up and is shaking you back and forth.
Who is being shaken?
All right, and
Ra,
what's being
Oh.
shaken?
Ra is the one being eaten for now.
Oh no.
Rice food.
Raw is good. Raw is great. All right, Ulfgar.
Okay. Here we go again.
What do you strike at?
I am striking at this one.
Okay.
And how many still? I still have 3 key points. So here we go. First damage. That's a
Okay.
hit.
This was not a hostile.
Oh gosh. So I move. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I move it here.
Okay.
And then the second one will go in this one.
Okay.
Oh gosh. And then,
This was not a hostile.
so the flurry will go in the one beside it.
Okay. That one was a hostile. It is now poof.
There's only one hostile left.
Yeah. One possibility of so, and then I do one step, and that's it for me.
Was that 4
Gosh.
strikes? That was 4 strikes.
Yeah.
Okay. Valiza.
Okay.
Negotiations seem to be breaking down slightly. Rob might still
Yeah.
have this under control. It's hard to say.
I'm going to yell, leave Ra alone.
Oh no.
Famous last words. And
I want to
and
see you
just-
like jump on the tail and like run up its back and start riding this thing.
That might
I
work.
kind of want to try that.
Don't you have the ability to conjure a demon and
No.
kill this
No.
Rex?
I don't.
Don't we have released enough demon for the? I don't
And
know.
I'm going
next
to
25 years.
blast.
That's a hit for 4.
Ooh, that's terrible. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to move in the tree that way.
Good idea. There's more tree between it and you, and that's like it's harder to get you. Underground, meanwhile. The figure moves closer and continues to watch.
You can do it. Did not say it this time. Do it. You can.
Yeah, is being generally helpful there,
Okay.
generally encouraging. Arman, again, the language barrier is strong, but the emotion in the words. Like she's an elf who doesn't show great emotion, so it is a very restrained encouragement in a way, but it's all the more inspiring for it. That it's the noble lady who really needs the hero's help in exterminating this menace.
Okay, well, I can do my best. It's this guy that's, oh, this one. I think so. I'm gonna, maybe yeah, I can. Uncanny dodge, is that something I can, yeah, because it's, new round of combat, it's my new turn.
Yep.
No. Yeah. Not an uncanny dodge. I don't want them to hit me, so anyway. I'm so tired.
Oh, it is really late. Sorry, I didn't realize how late it was getting.
Yeah, getting.
I'm gonna attack this guy with my golden sword. And then I'm gonna
Whoa.
attack you.
For a full 10. Armin,
God damn.
what happened?
Armin shut her eyes and then just like sliced it right in half. And then opened them
And
and
the 2 bits of the light just twinkle down.
yeah.
And after that last hostile one, the other glowing lights they all come together and form like a little glowing figure, and it makes a little bowing motion before disappearing.
Interesting.
Right. The basement group is out of combat, but probably has questions. And we can resolve those next time. We will quickly do a little bit of wrap up for the people here, and we will let everybody see what's going on up here. Where
Could you ping there? Thank you.
Where our friends have been hiding in a tree. They were attacked by these small, actual-size velociraptors, not Jurassic Park-sized velociraptors. It attracted the attention of a larger carnivore in the area, the noise and the light, and it's currently walking away with Ra in its mouth. Gargantua, how do you feel?
Weak boots had a lot, so just feels good now. Gonna shoot to now this giant beast again.
Okay.
Just before, I have a question. Is there any spot where I can go and then fly away without taking any opportunity attack?
You'd be roughly in range of the tail being able to lash at you.
Because now the thing is, I was thinking on maybe moving somewhere here where it should be way. Yeah. I should be
Mhm.
far enough on the tail to get it if I go. If after that I go away. Or not.
I missed part of that. Sorry, you wanted to.
I want to move here.
You want to move closer.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I want to know if I move here, hit it with my swords and manage to get that, and then go away something like 15 feet again.
Yep.
At that spot,
would get to
am I safe of an opportunity attack or not?
No, because as you would leave its range of attack, then it would get a chance to strike you once as you left it. It wouldn't be able to bite you since it's already got raw in its mouth, so it would just be like a tail whip to swat you away.
Yeah. Let me check something before. What's the target to it? 13?
Target to hit is 13, correct.
Yeah, so okay, let's try that. So I'm gonna move in here, each with my first short sword. That's a
Swing.
good one. Oh, nice one. Use my bonus action.
And that's on the side that got like flamethrowered.
Sorry?
That was the side that took a fireball. That probably stung quite a bit. Second short sword, how much damage?
So that's
With those rolls like that, you should have been fighting the lights down there.
yeah.
Okay.
And actually, I will move up 15 feet.
Okay. But still, as you leave its range of influence, it gets an opportunity attack against you. That is a critical hit. And also on the tail whip.
Goodbye.
So they try to knock you out of the sky.
I'm flying but dead.
So you fly up, and then it just swats you like a fly, and you go tumbling through the air, landing in the muck, face down. You're not dead yet, because that's not instant death, right? You've got more than 18 hit points total, right?
25.
Yeah, so that's just down and making death saves. You're still alive.
Woohoo!
Ra?
And I try to ungrapple myself.
Yes, that takes an action. You take an action to try to break the grapple. So you resist with either acrobatics or athletics. The target difficulty is 17.
17. Let me check. Is it like
Also, if you
acrobatics
cast
or athletics?
Also note that if you cast a healing spell, Gargantua will be back with hit points.
Okay, that's true. Still have that unicorn. Yeah, just cast Cure Wounds then on second level.
You don't have to.
Yeah, but like he's like sitting there.
Kill that bitch. Let me in my stead for now. Kill that bitch.
So I got 8 and you got 7.
Ooh.
And so everybody in that aura gets 7 hit points?
Yeah.
Okay. So then you can't move because you're restrained. Do you wish to use a bonus action?
Nah, I don't really have like useful bonus action.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I should probably go around that tree. Set through it. And it's just going to keep chewing on you. and it has advantage on this because you are in its mouth and you are restrained.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Whoa.
It does seem to be leaving the other two alone, though. One more unit of food was all it was after. Eliza?
It just run away.
I'm going to climb down the tree. And
Now that you've seen a T-Rex, it also
Yes.
means that you can, like, spells like polymorph, you could choose a T-Rex as a valid thing to polymorph people into.
oh, you mean the spell I don't have?
Yeah, yeah, but you know what? Once you get it, you've seen it, so it's a creature that you've seen before.
Do I get polymorph? Interesting. Anyway, I'm just going to basically stand there in shock and cry for
Gargantua, you are
Oh,
prone in the mud, but alive somehow.
Yep. Can I shoot an arrow or just
You
while
could.
standing in the mud like that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot an arrow to the beast.
What's your preferred end game there? Are you trying to attract its attention, or
No, I'm just. Who knows? Maybe with some luck, I can just make these things stop running.
Nah.
okay?
So I know that on the left side it's wounded, so because it's where I attacked it before it gets smashed.
Right?
So aiming at that part. Hey.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
Oh fuck.
What did you roll? Like a 2?
Yep. Yeah, I'm
Rob,
staying.
that's saving.
staying.
Oh, sorry. Did you have?
No, I just stay in the mud like that and watching what happened.
All right, Rob. Death saving throw number 1. A natural 20 means you're back awake.
Nope.
Okay. And King will continue to stomp off stage, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Which the map doesn't go that far.
How far is it now?
What's that?
How far is it?
Uh, so that was 65. So about 80, 90 feet, somewhere in there.
Okay, thanks.
Aurora, you'll get at least one more chance at a death saving throw for a natural 20. Gargantua, did you want to make another, like, at range 90? Did you want to do something?
Yeah, same thing. I can still
Okay.
hit this thing, so let's try again.
And just keep peppering it with arrows as it stomps away?
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
exactly a hit.
That's a bit better.
Okay. It's certainly
going to
wounded.
get out of it and attack it too.
Oh, you're also coming in for an attack? All
Yeah.
right, Valiza, what do you do?
I'm
Fireball.
going to Eldritch Blast it. I don't have any
Fireball.
fireball. I would definitely do it if I could.
Hey,
Oh, nice.
Oh, those are big hits. So that's 21 points of damage. You actually see it like limp and stagger a little bit.
Oh, damn.
What was it at? I accidentally overrode it instead of adding to it. I think you were there. Okay. So that's that. It's still stomping away. Like it had a bit of a stagger as you hit it. That was Valiza. Ra, you get your next death saving throw. Natural 20 means you're up.
Oh, no.
oh,
It's not looking good for you. King continues to stomp another 50 feet away from this field of battle so it can rest and let its wounds heal. So its distance is, what was that, about 80 before? So it's about 130 feet away from you. If you haven't moved closer in the meantime.
I can still shoot at it.
Beliza?
Yeah. I would move. I will move closer as far away as I can. So about 15 feet, I guess.
Okay,
It's difficult terrain.
that's
so
right.
my range to it is
It'd be
because my
What else?
I can't hear you.
Diana.
Oh.
Sorry, Diana. Good night. Bruno, can you hear us?
Yeah. So my
Yeah.
range is 120 feet. Am I in range of it?
Action is better than no action because it's had to like maneuver around some trees and stuff, and you're shooting straight. It's definitely got cover, but it's big. You can see it, like you can see just a clear line right at the very edge of your Eldritch Blast range.
Okay. So I'm going to try again. Damn it. I lost it.
Hey,
Ooh.
14 is not a hit. The 25 is
I thought the DC is 13.
for 12.
Yeah, it's probably got
15
cover.
with cover because
Oh.
it's far away and there's lots of trees in between here and there, so it's like picking out exactly the right spot to shoot. Again, it staggers a bit more heavily this time. It seems to be limping along, favoring the unburned leg quite heavily as it goes. Night Crystal. Gargantua.
I'm gonna move 25 feet, so I'm gonna fly 25 feet. Yep. And as always, shoot an arrow on it. I'm on fire tonight.
Ooh.
Oh, not that much.
23
That's not
is a
something.
hit.
Yeah, 8 points of damage.
That brings King up to 137 points of damage out of his 136 hit points.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
damn.
Got that shit.
Actually, that.
Gargantua and Veliza do actually take it down.
Damn.
Oh man. Good job,
Now we
dude.
have to save
And
Ra.
it collapses
Go
Yes.
save Ra.
in the distance. Raw, continue to make your death saving throws because it's going to be a while before they can catch up.
Oh gosh.
Oh man.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
2 failures to 1 success.
Wow.
Oh!
And miraculously, right as the lights are going out on a natural 20 death save,
Holy
Aurora's
shit!
eyes flutter open with a single hit point left.
Oh my god. What's happening?
Oh man.
And a giant dinosaur dead.
Oh
Oh
man.
my god.
Yeah, guys, those 2 parties, because this was kind of 2 games, did had a very, very crazy game today.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's work somewhere. We don't know how challenging it is.
Oh gosh.
Whoa.
Like Gargantua and Valisa actually roll really well tonight. Like, all of the
Yeah,
attacks
that's
are
really
enough.
weird. I think
Alright.
next week I'm gonna die. Just no other way possible.
So the 3
Oh
of
my
you will get to split the XP of the T-Rex, just the 3 of you. That alone is 1300 XP plus everything else you did tonight.
Woo!
Holy shit! You actually killed a T-Rex. It's Gargantua who made like the last shot. He killed the crocodile.
But he wouldn't have done it without the rest of you.
Yeah, actually, I was just shooting somewhere I was on from time to time, but yeah, we got some big stuff from all of us.
Yeah. And I was just
Where's-
trying to make distraction so it doesn't kill you. Any of
Yep.
you.
Thanks for being the bite. You were a very good bait,
Exactly.
actually.
I don't have any victory music here currently, apparently.
Oh, it's already
But
running in
this
my
definitely
head.
deserves a victory fanfare.
Yeah.
The Noon Dark ends. Everybody seems to be alive. There's probably some aftermath to work out in the basement where that strange elf lady was. And it's very late, and I'm very tired.
We all tired.
We've already lost 2 of our players. We can resolve that next time. Sorry that it went so late, everyone. All 0 of our viewers on the stream.
No
Okay,
problem.
3 viewers, but all 3 of them are us.
Yeah.
The party took
There's a
successfully
lot
took
of
down
bots.
a freaking Tyrannosaurus, and learned that there are freaking Tyrannosauruses somewhere on this continent. Where did you end up? Where did you teleport to? What were the strange, very ruiny bits of ruin that you were tripping over? What does it all mean? Stay tuned and find out again next week when they do not follow up on any of their leads and go somewhere completely different. Until next time.
Totally.
Bye.
Oh,
Yeah, see you.
Well, that's
later.
intense.